Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, y'all? Oh my goodness, there's so many of you already. We got Fingers, hello. Steeler Ben, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Demighost, thank you so much for locking in for your shift. Joseph, thank you so much for 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Jude, hi. Lytton Turner, hello. That's so random. Hi, hi. Hi, Sage, hello. How is everybody doing today? We're gonna start out. Well, first of all, we gotta get TikTok to join us. One moment. Also, did I ever change my? I bet I didn't. I bet I didn't change my stream information. No, I didn't. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. My stream information is correct. I thought I had it more specific to finding ground type shinies, but I did not know. You're picking up your Switch 2 today. Amazing. Hi, Kiwi. How are you doing? Did some babysitting earlier. Excellent, excellent. Also, I don't think you can hear. Well, you might be able to hear it when I talk, but they fixed my AC. So if you hear AC kind of sounds, that's why. They also fixed all of my lights, all because all of the light bulbs in my home were out, and so it might be a little brighter. Um, let's get into TikTok, and we're gonna say, yeah, wake up, wake up, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna open our pack for the day, for this morning. I finished Celestial Guardians finally. Hi, Citrine. Hello. You just stitched my video? Oh, fun! Delightful. Which video did you stitch? You hear a high-pitched something? Does it? Okay, I know, I think, I don't remember, it might have been you before, but somebody was saying that there was like a weird sound, and I thought it was just like my fridge or something electric in the area. Hi, Kitty Kurt. Hi, Jackman. But there was something with my mic. Does it seem? I saw the Mega. Oh, no. No. Sorry. I saw Mega versus Mega. I thought we were talking about the, like, Halucha versus Machamp thing that they announced, which that's fun. That's delightful. Anyway, let's open this pack really quick before we get too into anything else. Let's see. I didn't set up everything yet because I'm not a professional. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing the dang thing. We're doing it. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Let's open extra dimensional cards. I think I'm missing like 3 cards left in here, so I'm not expecting a whole lot, but maybe we'll find something fun. Sound is gone now? Okay, cool, 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 cool. But I'm really excited for the potential of Mega Machamp and Mega Halucha. It seems odd to me that they're doing so many Gen 1 Megas, but that's okay. Nothing new, but that's fine. That's fine. 'Tis what it is. Alright, we also have some giveaways to do, and I'm sure that's what some of y'all are here for. So we're gonna do some of the, because there were some winners of the giveaway that I see in here. I know some people's usernames on Discord are different than they are on Twitch and everything, so I might need y'all's help. I mean, need some help from y'all about about who is who. Demighost, I think that your username is at least similar. Surprise trading got a shiny Ralts and a Magme. Amazing! Delightful. Mega Machamp has only 1 arm but grows 4 legs. Not 1 arm. Oh my goodness. So let's see. I'm also gonna immediately connect to the Wi-Fi. Oh, you're Junko on Discord. Okay. Got it, got it. Very good. I have such a hard time telling between people's names. Ooh, did we achieve it? When do we get to claim it? How do you scroll down on here? Oh, I gotta like, oh gosh, I have to click and hold and scroll. Friday, August 22nd. Did I already get that? Right, it's Ting Lu that I didn't get yet because that one we're still doing raids for. I think that that's what it was. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I got her. Pretty sure I got her already. Ah, Metal Slash. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it 5 million? Well, the goal was 1 million, and so they're saying that the goal was achieved. Yeah, so I have this. Very good. Okay. Let's get out of here to start out with. Let's go somewhere. Wow, there's a lot of guys. Maybe I'll go back in here, actually. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see. Junko, you're the first one on the list at the moment. Do you have your thing set up? Well, Jude, rather. Do you have your thing set up to receive trades? Let's see. Who else is in here that should get one? Metal Slash, yeah. I have Demighost. Sage? I saw Sage in here for a little bit. Do all y'all have your things ready to receive trades? They announced Mega Arbok? I didn't see that they did. Did they? Still here? Yeah, so if whoever won the giveaway, if you could at some point let me know that you're gonna send me over a little trade code so that I can match up with you if you wanna. Hi, Christian! Peddle your food opinions? Listen, Christian, I don't think you like most of the foods that I like, and I guess they have to be made for someone. Yeah, Demighost, if you need to go to work, go right ahead and send me a code. Well, I mean, depending on the metric, if he might be, if he didn't want anybody to be agreeing with him, then perhaps. What did you say, Linton? Reminder that Pokemon Home will be down for maintenance from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's go to the Poke Portal and trade. Gotta set a code. Okay. Alright. Kitakami theme is so chill. I know! It's so fun. It's so nice. Just restarted Pokemon Violet. Oh, you restarted? Are you... I don't know if you can accept trades if you just restarted your game? Question mark? Christian, that is criminal. I can't believe you would say that to me. What's up, Pittman? Oh my goodness. Moji, thank you so much for the ice cream cone. It didn't notify me of that. How's everybody doing? How's it going? Is this you? Is this you, Demighost? Let's see. And I also have down that Demighost gets... going out to catch something to trade with? Yeah, just something random. Let's see. Sage, you just got a Wooper, so you just need one. You are Matt. Okay, fantastic. So Demighost got a Mudbray and a Wooper. So I'm gonna give you this one. This Wooper. You can send me literally whatever. Hi, Zarp? Z-Harp? That's fun. A Flabébé! Adorable. So good. So good. What a sweetie. Okay. Goodness. There we go. I think you got all three. Let's see. You got Mudbray and Drillbur. It doesn't look like you got Wooper. I took note of all of these. Let me go check again, just to make sure. Well, apparently I didn't have a Flabébé, so that's perfect. That's crazy. I'd never caught one of those. Okay. And then you got a Mudbray as well, so I'm gonna send you this one. Since you're the first one, I'll give you one with one of these random ones with a mark. I don't know what mark it is, but you can have it. Like the OG Quagsire. Well, I didn't have... There were no outbreaks for OG Wooper. Hi, Coco! Oh my gosh. So you won... You also won. You got... Let's see. What did Coco get? I have it written. Mudbray and Wooper. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much for that one. That was really cool. Let's see. It says I am clicking on everything incorrectly, which is exactly what you want to see. Exactly. Let's go to announcements. Yeah, let's see. Junko. Oh no, your name totally is in the Whooper one. Why did I not write that down? Whoop. You did win all of them. Tells you what Pokemon your trade partner doesn't have. Oh, amazing. Apparently I don't have a Hitmontop. Is it having issues for you as well? Hi, Jacob. Thank you for checking me. I have it written down just to like try and kind of get my head around it all, but I sit Hitmontop not upside down. He's not always upside down. He just sometimes. I mean, he's got legs also. Oh, there it goes. All right. I was a little concerned about that. Is this Violet? This is Scarlet. Close, but not quite. Forgot to press A. That'll happen. That'll happen to you.
Nope. To the well. To the well immediately.
To the well immediately. Is my audio all in my headphones? It's really quiet for some reason. That's because my volume's down. There we go. All right. I'm gonna quit out of here. I think those are the only two you won. I don't think you won a Drillbur. Yeah, doesn't look like it. All right. Who else? Who else is prepared to do a trade? A Grandiose. A what? Only took you 2 hours to find out today's Wordle, so in a way you won. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Okay. I think Sage... Oh. Okay, well I got a code from Ben, so I think we'll do that at the moment. Okay, what? Yeah, I'll let y'all... So I know that Sage is ready, I know Jude is ready, I know Coco is ready. Do any of y'all have, like, work or something coming up real soon that you need to get this trade done real quick about? Because I want to prioritize that. So let's see. You won a Mudbray! I think we'll just give the marked ones to the first... to you as well. I don't know. Because that's the only one you won. Are you trading me a shiny Paldean Wooper? Hi Tiffany, what's going on? I'm giving away the shinies from the giveaway that I had. You got Scarlet and's better than Violet? Depends on if that's what you want. You're sending me a shiny Paldean Wooper? Is this you, by the way? I realized I didn't check. Specifically named for you. Okay. Because I was just like, your name is Steeler Ben on here, but this person's name is Tyler, and that is stressful. Specifically named for me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's me. That's me right there. All right, I got a code for... So I think that was everything that you got. So I'm gonna quit the trade. And then I see a code for Nope. I see a code for Sage. Okay. 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 It's going well. How are you doing, Andrew? Name will be different as well. So you have to set a code. So you go to setting up a link trade, and then you set a code down here at the bottom, and then you just let me know what it is, so that I can match up with you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so Sage looks like... Sage got a Wooper, so we'll send you a little whoop. A little whoop over here. Just starting your day? Fantastic. I am hoping to have an awesome day as well. Alright, bye Demighost. I hope you have a great rest of your day. An Applin. Very cute. Okay. Hi Diego, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, Jude, I see your code as well. So let's see. I'm gonna cross out Sage because you only got one. You got the Wooper. Was gonna send an Oddish but didn't have any on me. That's okay. That's all good. Hey, Elsie! There's a green monster behind you. Huh? What am I hunting today after the trades? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Okay. And then we got... No. No. Okay. Wow, very specific code. Okay. I missed a number, for sure. Wait, what? 379651. That's not enough digits. Am I allowed to put one that's not full digits? I didn't realize that you were allowed to do that. That's crazy. Ooh, Shiny Breloom might be a good one. You can just send it in the chat, and I'll see it. Okay, so, you won all of them, which is crazy. Of course, Sage, I hope you like your little whooper. But so I'm gonna send you this one, Junko. Jude? What's blowing your mind? Is there something popping up? What do you mean? What's feels illegal? That's your first stream! Oh my gosh, welcome in! How's it going? Can use one digit, though I don't recommend it. That's crazy! I know, some people want all of them. It looks like Ashlyn, Tired, Junko, Sleepy Morb. We didn't have that many people who entered, so... Pretty impressive. Oh, the code not having 8 digits. I got you. Yeah, impressive. I didn't know. I was just like, wait, I got the wrong number of digits. Help. It turns out it was perfectly fine. Okay. So that was your Wooper. I'm gonna send you Drillbur. It's the first, you get the first Drillbur. First Drillbur of the stream. Hoping for Woopa, but I love the Mudbray no less. We'll see. Maybe I'll shiny hunt more at some point and do another giveaway. We'll see. You know, pretty much whatever outbreaks there are, honestly, I am down to do giveaways for ones like that. So long as I find enough that I get some, you know what I mean? Also, Tom Katsu, I'll trade with you after I'm done with Coco, because Coco's in here as well. And then you got a Mudbray as well. You can have this Mudbray. Is this your job or just a hobby? Yes and no. It's a little complicated. I had to quit my job last year because of some health stuff that was going on. So currently this is just what I do, but it's not like I'm like... I don't know. If this turned out to get big enough that it turned into a career, fantastic. But it's not like something that I'm just like, yeah, definitely. You know what I mean? Thank you for the palmy. Alright, fantastic. Can't wait for the Shiny Zoro giveaway. If there's outbreaks and I get enough things to give away, I'm so down for it. I'm doing a little bit better, but not like exceptionally, if that makes sense. I'm still working on it. Oh my gosh, Tom Katsu, thank you so much for the sub. We love a Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, Coco, I am ready for you. 5, 4, 5, 4. Okay. And then hit search, and then we search for each other. Hi, Alex. Thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How's it going? How are things? I hope you're doing well. We love a Prime sub. Okay, so let's see. You, Coco, a Mudbray, and a Wooper. So I'm gonna send you this one. Okay, and we'll trade this little guy. There we go. Also, you all want to know something really exciting? They updated on my TikTok, and now I can schedule my posts, so you guys don't have to remind me at 12 to post a post. It should just go, which is really exciting for me. Okay, let's see. We got, and then you got a Whooper as well. So we're gonna send this one. They finally gave me the dang update, which I feel some type of way about for sure. Okay, so I got Junkos. I got just traded Coco. Okay, and then we got Tomkatsu here, so we'll trade you yours. You got a Mudbray. Thank you so much for coming by, Moonlight. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your work is amazing. How was Worlds? Worlds was so much fun! Top 10 experience of my life, for sure. Okay, so I think that was... yeah, that was everything. Changing subscribers to superfans. I saw something about that. I don't really know how it works. Alright, Tomkatsu, do you have a code for me to input here? But Worlds was so much fun. It was such a good time. I met so many really amazing people who were so kind. I met so many people who like my videos, and that was really surreal. That was really strange. Walked around a lot. Caught a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Go. It was a delightful time. It was a fantastic experience. Let's see. I'm gonna, while I'm waiting for the code, I'm actually gonna take a look at the map. Because I want to see what we might look for. Can I skip you? Oh yeah, that's fine. You can come back. You can come back later. I just thought that you were ready for it right now. I'm so happy you got it also, Coco. Okay, so we still have all the ground type ones. So theoretically we could do some more. Oh! We could also do regular Whooper. We could also... ooh, and there's this one. That's kind of fun. Yeah, we could do the regular outbreaks, although we will have to do those the correct way. You know what I mean? Zoomed out too far. I'm sorry. Theoretically, we could find some more to give away to people live on stream. Like, as I catch them. There's Minior! That's kind of insane. You don't see those every day. You don't see those every day. These are in the water and I refuse to do it again. That was awful. That was not fun at all. But it could pop around over here. Yeah, maybe we'll find some more and we'll see if we can do a drawing for people randomly live on stream. But I should do regular Whooper and I should do Minior. I feel like those are good ones to do. And then maybe some more Paldean Whoopers because that's kind of the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see. So, oh, don't run at me. No. No. So I'm gonna go here to the bus stop. Gotta build a team with Toadscroll. I've not shiny hunted Minior before. Apparently it sucks, but I figure, like, I might be down if it's just like an outbreak like that, you know what I mean? Use Pokemon with the damp ability. What is how can I search by my boxes by ability? Is that an option? I don't know how to... I fear my little text box is right on top of it. I fear that's what's happening right now. Not that. Not that. I'm really good. How do you search? Where is my search button? Tell me this. It's just at the bottom. I'm so smart. Okay. Ability. Damp. Yeah. Find it for me. We got a Whooper! My Whooper knows damp! Happy day! Oh, my Quagsire. A random Quagsire. A hot diggity dang. It's this one then. It's this one we must bring with us. Look, it's a shiny Whooper! Oh my goodness! Okay. That's fantastic. I'll put you in here instead of Jump Bluff right now. I think that fits. Okay. Wow, what a full circle thing. Rainer, thank you so much for the hi, friend. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. We should probably level you up a little bit. We should probably level you up just a little bit. Gonna put you here. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what sandwich should we make for Whooper? A water sandwich? And then I gotta pay attention to the cues for sure, right? That's important. Oh, these guys are gonna be a little hard to see because they're in the grass. Oh no. Okay. Some of them aren't in the grass. That's okay. Some of them are not. So this is an inconvenient place for them to be spawning, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Finding the shiny one is hard. The hard part and preventing explosion is the other hard part. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's a cat. Amazing. Okay, so let's see. What's my Whooper sandwich here? What is the move? There's not enough space. Okay, hang on. Let me just climb down here. I think this is also because they're also over here. There's whoops there's whoops aplenty. Okay, so let's see. What's my sandwich? What's my sandwich strat? I'm looking for a water ground type sand. I saw that shiny Whooper. That's mine, and I was like, "Oh, there's one!" I'm so silly. I'm so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's best here? A water type sandwich or a ground type sandwich? What are we thinking? Whooper's my favorite also. But like, so because I'm not seeing a lot of either around. I guess it's whatever sandwich. I guess it's whatever we got. For ground sand, what do you do for a water sandwich? They both need salty herba mystica. If we have it, or it'll be like, thank you, babe. Make a sandwich. Let's see. Dealer's choice, you say? Well, what do I have ingredients for? I need the ingredients for the more complicated sandwiches. Because I will need to do more raids as well, but I'm gonna wait till more people are around. Honestly, there's a lot of peppers involved in the water sandwich, but I think that one's gonna be the one. Dustin, thank you so much for the donut. I really appreciate it. Corpish might appear if I do water. Okay, so maybe we'll do ground again then. No, yeah, ground again. Yeah, ground. I was like second guessing myself for his type. I was like, what are we doing? Because we have ham, we got prosciutto, we got the peps. We know we know. Tower of ham sandwich, literally. Hi, Louise! You heard the shiny sound around Teddiursa just to be a shiny Barboach? Honestly, I'm a fan of shiny Barboach as well, though. I think that's cute. Okay, so we got green, red, ham, prosciutto, which we're gonna have to get more of. I need to save before I do all this, actually. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pack this up. Pack it all up. We gotta save. Because what if we don't find any? Okay. Now we're gonna do a picnic. Okay. We gotta do the Tower of Ham sandwich. Honestly, we're fantastic at making the ground sandwich, so like, you know? Green, red, ham, prosciutto. And then we're gonna do, let's see. Let's do sweet. I hate that sweet and sour doesn't work together. Sweet and bitter. I need to do some more raids pretty soon. Let's see, what is fitting for our whoop, baby? I'm gonna go the heart because we love it. And it's pink. And it's perfect. You got a shiny Yanma, that's sick! You just evolved it? A shiny Clodsire was dreamy? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. See, this is okay. Remember when we've been having our like we're making a sandwich on the surface of the sun? Can I have this? Thank you. All right, we're gonna stack our ham up all on top of itself because that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly good. Perfectly good sandwich. Officially past 1,000 resets for Arceus? Okay. what is the odds? Like, how many resets are you expecting for this? Like, what's the math for this? Because 1,000 seems like a lot, but actually in shiny hunting it might not be. Okay, so you're like a fourth of the way through. Can I toast it, please? Yeah, I'll just have a... We'll just get a fire type to do that real quick. No worries, not to worry. I'm worried about that, Pep. Concerned about it. I shouldn't put more peppers right there, if I'm concerned about that. Okay. What? I don't really check DMs because I get weird ones all the time, so I don't look in those. So you could also just tell me right now. Okie dokie. What a beautiful sandwich. What a stunning specimen of a sandwich. We're getting our protein for sure. Ooh, Christian, there's something for you to tier list, like deli meats. That's a good one. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we saved ahead of time. So if we mess up somehow, we are a-okay. Okay, so now we fight Whoopers until we start getting messages, right? That's the vibe. Let's see, and y'all, if you see a shiny pink Whooper, do let me know, of course. Bright and shiny little baby. Gosh, they spawn so far out. I'm like... I think it's pretty clear when there's a shiny, though. Like, it's pretty bright comparatively. That's a Chimico, whatever you say. But I will definitely need you to call out when you see the, like, little note thing. Your 3 extra Toad Schools from Worlds. You don't need them because you already redeemed yours. Oh, okay. That's fun. I think I got a bunch of those as well. It's Chimico. I don't know if these are from the Outbreak or if they're just here because they should be. You can give them to me to give out on my lives. Maybe. I haven't really given out anything like that so far. But mayhaps. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I think so. If I KO 60 before sandwich, you have more time during the sandwich. Oh, well. Didn't think about that. Also, what is the merits? Can you explain? Like, I understand that that's the method, but I don't really understand why. Like, why KO 60 and then sit and wait? What is the reasoning behind that? Like, why doing that? Do we know yet if they have a shiny noise? We haven't been told yet. That has not been announced. They have not shown us anything that would indicate that. They had mystery gifts for worlds. I didn't see any. If there were, I didn't get them. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a little guy right there. Chimico. Okay. Honestly, can it be nighttime so I can see a little better? Just like scanning the area. Can save and keep the same odds. Why does it give you the best odds though? Like, what about it gives you good odds? Do you know what I'm saying? Does my question make sense? I'm not even sure if my question makes sense. I don't understand why at that point it gives you good odds. More good odds than anything else. I also did save before the sandwich, so I could also, if the luck is bad or whatever and we don't find very many or none at all, then we can always, like, quit and try again. So I think I'll be okay. Favorite Pokemon that people dislike is Pampor and Simipour. I just don't... I do not have much fondness for Pokemon that are like monkeys, because when I was a kid, I was really scared of monkeys, and so I just don't. Even though now I'm not scared of them anymore, I'm just like, eh. So personally, I do not like those, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Apparently they need to be redeemed this week. Oh, shoot! Well, maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll have to figure something out with that. Golly. Just doing KOing 60 gives the best odds. There's no reason. Just how it works. Well, yeah, but it's like after 60, does it like boost your odds or something? You know what I mean? Hi, Rick. How's it going? Does it like, but like, does it get like specifically boosted after 60? I did get my shiny Chinpao. I did. She's in my box now. It goes up and... Oh! See, that's what I was not sure about. That's what I didn't know. I didn't know that it goes up over time and caps at 60. The outbreak is starting to go down. How many does that mean? Is that 25? Well, yeah, but that's what I was asking. I didn't know why it was the best. I didn't know that it was going up, or if it just like suddenly at like 60 it got really good for some reason. I didn't know it was overall going up. That was the question I was asking. I was just wondering. 25. Okay. All right. Gotten the 2 new downloadable shiny Pokemon. This is a Pokeportal mystery gift. You mean the Ruinous Pokemon? Because yes, I got them. Oh, this is a hard time to see if Woopers are shiny or not. This is a difficult time. Yeah, if I get bad luck and don't find very many or any shiny Woopers in this sandwich in this outbreak, then we'll just restart and we'll KO the amount that we need to, and then pop the sandwich right after that. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize at all. I was just trying to. I didn't want you guys to think that I was like being like disrespectful at all. I just wanted. I like to know. I like to know why things happen and why things work the way that they do. I'm big on analytics. I think it's interesting. Although I hate looking at, like, my post analytics. It's very annoying to me for some reason. So I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh, there was a World's Mystery Gift of Competitive for Rigoraph that expired. Oh. I don't know if I ever saw that one. Having looked for a lot of mystery gifts, I don't know if I saw that one pop up at all, which is kind of interesting. Is there anybody down here? Forgot that there might be guys down here. Could work at a sandwich shop. Well, there's one. Okay. We won't save yet, because we want to see how we do. But there's one. I think we gotta get you in a heal ball, unfortunately. Or something like that. KOing too many Pokemon makes the Pokemon outbreaks. Yes, yes. I knew that part. I just wasn't sure if there was more to it than that. But I didn't realize that it's like lucky. Not lucky. Well, I guess it's kind of lucky in a way. I didn't know it was like you get higher odds. Guitar Hero Aerosmith? No. This is actually Rock Band. We're kind of close, but like not quite. My volume is like super low. Okay, we'll false swipe. Yeah, it's cute! It's a cutie patootie. So yeah, I knew you had to get to 60 specifically because it was just like... I knew you had to get to 60 because like if you went too far past that you would lose a bunch of Pokemon, but I wasn't sure about it otherwise. Well, there's one! Is the DLC good or not? I really enjoyed the DLC, personally. I'm sure it's not everybody's cup of tea, but like, I think it's worth. Nope, you're not allowed to evolve, is the thing, actually. Spamming bee. Remembering so many things is too hard. So much easier to see when it's nighttime. Okay, so we gotta get to the next notification, and then we stop. We halt. Okay, well, we found one to give away, which is fun. Cannot be mad about one. Okay. It was a code. Worlds are mortal. Got it. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, well, there's a code. If it's still live, I don't know. Y'all wanted to go get it. Or wanted to try anyway. Oh yeah, that's a you can get all of the all of the starters in this one as well. It's expired? Okay. Armor tail. That's what it says. I can't read. I can't read. Hi, how's it going? Go get him. Time to start tapping. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm like watching for the code because or not the code, the like marker on the side because I always miss it and I don't want to miss it. Yeah, we still got 20 minutes on our sandwich, so we're doing okay. We're doing all right. I find it so much easier to shiny hunt at night, which is kind of funny because a lot of people will have told me that that's like a bad time to shiny hunt because they think it's harder to see, but this is so much easier for me. Look how clear as day everything is. Who do you think will be on your team for ZA? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I usually I don't like pre-plan teams all that much. It's usually just kind of like whatever strikes my fancy, honestly, at the time that I'm playing. Whatever kind of works out together. I do try to pick Pokemon that haven't been on my team in the past though. So that I can bond with them better. You know? You know what I'm saying? Get 'em. Yeah, it's hard to read when there's letters in place of numbers. That's definitely the only reason why I couldn't read that, not because I'm dyslexic. At least probably. I haven't gotten checked out about it, but my dad is horrifically dyslexic. And so it would make sense. Good for little Whoop. Leveling up and all that. Whooper with a top hat and a monocle. If they have that, absolutely. Hope Paris and Parasect isn't in ZA? Oh, why not? For what reason? Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay, hello. Oh, definitely getting lower. Okay, so that's 50. So we do 1, 2... Where are you going? Okay. Okay. 3. What? 4. 5. I'm trying to find isolated ones so that I don't... Where are you going? You're flying. You could just go higher. Okay. Okay. Hi, Dreadillis! Dryad... I don't know how to say your name out loud, I just realized. Okay, that was 6. 7. 8. 9. Dryad, okay. And then 10. We're gonna do one more. You're isolated. I don't want you to... Because I don't want him to, like... Okay, and now we'll just start picnic resetting. Nope. Stop. Stop it. Okay. So now we just look. Now we just look around. Welcome in. You were a winner of the giveaway as well. We're gonna wait until, I'm gonna wait until, we got a sandwich going right now, but if you are able, can you stick around for another, like, 15 minutes or so? So that so that we can finish out the sandwich before I trade you your giveaway winnings? Thanks so much for entering. Absolutely delightful. Should be able to? Okay, fantastic. So I just want to wait until the sandwich is up. Because we're trying to find some regular whoopers to give away live on stream at the moment. Let's see, so we're gonna picnic about it. Our picnic table is crooked as heck. Okay. Okay, and we're looking, and we're seeking, and we're using our fantastic vision and our Switch 2 spawns to help us on our journey. Oops! I didn't mean to run right into you, little one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Okay. Was that one? It was like in the grass, so I couldn't really tell. Okay. Ooh, a little point, like, perspective up here. Can just fly on over and take a little look. Let's see. I'm surprised we found one as early as we did. The lamplight on you is really giving shiny whooper, but I don't think that's you. Okay. Okay, looking like we go back to the picnic. Back to the picnic, okay. Another one. Gives you time to start up Pokemon? Perfect. Debating playing your Wii U. Ooh, what game would you play on the Wii U? Okay, we're looking again. We are peeking. We're checking it out. We're scoping. Remember with our Chansey one, how long it took us to find a Chansey? I just gotta remember that. I gotta remember that it took a long time and that I shouldn't get impatient. I don't see anybody. Any little guys here? I don't see a whole lot of little guys. Mario Kart 8 or some Angry Birds? They had Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U? I guess I didn't even realize that. I didn't have a Wii U. That was one of the systems that I did not... I was like, I don't have money for this. For this system at the moment. That lamplight is getting me, because they look a little bit pinker than the normal ones. And so it is surprising. Yump. Yump. Okay. We're gonna check out the water one more time, and a new picnic. Am I doing it right? Am I doing this? Is this correct? Get to the final 6 Pokemon, will you do a playthrough with that team? If I can. I'm not... It's possible there will not be a game that has all of them together at the same time, so we'll have to see. I'll have to find out if that'll work out. But that's kind of a goal of mine that I think that I would like to see. I might even do, like, final 7, so then I have an alternate one in case a Pokemon isn't in there. Or... You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think that's outside the range of this mass outbreak, but I am gonna check. really quickly over here, since there's so many whoopers. So many whoopers present. Hi, Pie! How are things? How's it going? We're looking for shiny regular whoopers in this outbreak right now to give away live, which is pretty exciting. Let's see. Favorite Nintendo console? My first one was Game Boy Advance, which I think is pretty fun. But I did love the GameCube. Big GameCube fan. I liked that a lot. At least my team. My team is kind of like random shinies right now. Mario Kart Wii, but you don't know if you can get it, TBH. Is it expensive now because it's an older system? I don't know how, I haven't been like tracking the pricing of these things. Nope, not that. Put Trubbish back on the wheel? No, sorry. Not possible. Favorite GameCube games? I played a lot of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, played a lot of Wind Waker, loved Pokemon Coliseum. Sonic Heroes was great. Although, I thought my copy broke. It was just I was having joystick drift on the camera joystick, and I didn't know that that was a thing at the time. So that's kind of funny. So I probably could, so I didn't get rid of the game, luckily, of course. So hopefully I'll be able to play that again someday. Loved Sonic Heroes. That one was so fun. Let's see, how's our sandwich looking? Okay, we got 9 more minutes on it. Did I mess up royally by not setting up before I made my sandwich? We got 1 shiny whooper, but should we like reset and try to get more? Like, is that greedy, or do we think that that's like a realistic thing to potentially have happen? You know what I mean? Wonder what will be the Paris of Legends EA. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. Pokemon TV is so sick. Pokemon TV, what's that? Like, Pokemon TV, like the app that you can watch the show on? Or Sonic Adventure 2? I don't think I played that one. I didn't have that many games, and most of the ones that I had were used. It was like just from GameCube, whatever. Not GameCube, oh my gosh, from GameStop. From GameStop. It was whatever we could find in the bin. You know? That was the vibe. That was what I did for a lot of my childhood. I just would get random used games, and there were a few that we got because, like, my brother had played it at a friend's house or something, or that, like, our friend had brought it over, and so we had, like, a save on our cartridge, but we didn't have the actual game, which is kind of funny. GameStop closed down in your country? Oh my gosh! So sorry. These aren't boosted beyond sandwich. Okay. 1 to 3 is normal. Okay, well, we got 1. We got 1. Well, I don't know. What do we think? If I get it, if we get just like... If I get just 1, 2, or 3 or something, that's considered like an average amount, so I shouldn't reset then? Is that what you're saying? Because I got the 1. I got the 1, which is pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Okay. Got it, got it. Oh, I'm so sorry, little one. Alright, sounds good, Coco. Let's see. box. I don't know how odds work. I don't know if I'm doing well or not, you know? I'm excited that we found one, though. We can at least give one away, and then maybe towards later in the stream we can give them out. Give out whatever I found, you know? I am not getting a Switch 2 with the Legend Zia in the box, because I just got this one. I didn't save when I caught the first one, because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure yet if I wanted to. Reset over it. Should I have? And then I could have started at that point in the sandwich again? Or would that get rid of our... Because, I don't know, does turning your console off or whatever, or like restarting your game get rid of the sandwich that you have running? But yeah, I didn't save just in case I wanted to go back. And like start over on here, you know? If there was a custom Switch 2, I would consider it, but at this stage, I already have the Switch 2. Yes, it'll get rid of the sandwich. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't save then, because it's just like, there's possibility that I just like restart the whole thing. Okay, we got 5 more minutes in it. After the sandwich, do I just like decimate the population? Like what? Should I pop another sandwich? I could. I always could, but... I don't know. Does that make sense? Is that a good thing to do? I don't know anything. Yeah, I got the Switch 2 with Mario Kart as well. Really enjoying this Mario Kart as well. I'm gonna be going to PAX this weekend, and I'm hopefully gonna get to play some Mario Kart with my friends. That'll be good. I can use another sandwich. Do other people do that? Is that like a normal thing? Is that a normal thing to do? Pokemon need an evolution, regional form, or mega. I would love to see one for Skarmory. I'm excited because I'm hoping that maybe we'll get to see one for Halucha and for Machamp, perhaps? Based on the like, trailer thing that we got in a post or whatever. So that'd be pretty cool. Would enjoy that for sure. It would also, I was thinking about it just recently actually, it would be kind of interesting if they gave Mega Evolutions to the fossils from Gen 6. Like, Aurorus and Tyrantrum. Be kinda cool. If anybody's thought about that. You do that because you're a mark hunter and you catch as many as you can from an outbreak. Got it. Got it. Supposed to be leaks that you're desperately trying to avoid. The thing that I saw was not a leak, it was Pokemon posting. It's just like, oh, we're gonna do a thing on Thursday. I wasn't gonna stream on Thursday, but maybe I'll stream just to watch that with y'all for just like a couple, like, I don't know, an hour or something. But I fly that day, so I don't wanna do too much, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to do a whole lot. Yeah, I think we'll pop a second sandwich for these whoopers, and we'll try again. Is that one? Am I blind? What did I see? Are you pink? Yes, you are! Oh my god, hi! I was just like, what am I looking at here? Okay, there we go. Just save before making a new sandwich in case you don't get any shinies. Smart! Very smart. Mega Aurorus would be so cool. Yeah, I would agree. Cause, I mean, like, they gave Aerodactyl one, and that was pretty cool, and we all enjoyed that. That was really hard to see, that one, because he was hiding. Joseph, thank you so much for 100 bits! What the heck? Everybody, thank you. Say thank you to Joseph. Everybody say thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, I see y'all over there on TikTok likes. I have to imagine. I know Otaku was saying that they were gonna be doing that, but I appreciate you and whoever else. Hi, Komotsu. Are you this? Are you also uh, in the Twitch chat right now? Whoopa whoopa. Also, because right after this sandwich, I can trade tonkatsu. So I wasn't sure if that was you. Because you guys have similar names, oddly enough. Okay, sweet, we got another one. Okay. Let's see, how's our... We got a minute left. Tonkatsu, are you ready to trade in a minute? So that I can get you your giveaway winnings? Could I have a mod at them if they're not here specifically? Thank you so much for the follow. Well, that's pretty good. We found two. We found two in one sandwich, and I didn't even do it correctly. You know? Okay, let's real quick get off here and do this picnic and try and see if we can get one more little respawn before our sandwich is out. What am I hunting? Shiny Whoopers. Shiny Whoopers to give away live on stream. Okay. That's why I keep jumping, so I can see them over the grass a little better. Well, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. I do play Pocket. I do. I have a good time on there. I'm enjoying... I just finished... I've collected all of the Pokemon... Okay, I'm seeing... First of all, screw you. Get out of here. I'm seeing other Pokemon that are not ground types, so I think my sandwich just ran out. Which is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. I did. I caught two. I feel pretty good about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you think I can live off 2 hours of sleep a night? For how long? Because, like, maybe for, like, a couple of nights, but in general, probably not. Probably not, I would say. Let's see. Least favorite shiny? It's gotta be one of the ones that just, like, don't really change. I'm not fond of those. I am not fond of that. A shiny back there? Back where? A shiny what? I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing a bunch of normal little guys. There's gotta be a shiny that just ruins the Pokemon. Honestly, I think anything that's like a definitive change of a Pokemon... I mean, I'm not fond of Granbull shiny because it's like flesh-colored. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. His bartending is 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Wondering if it's doable. I don't think so. I would say probably not. I think that that's a little much. Yeah, I don't see anybody here who's shiny. I'm not seeing Tonkatsu. Tomakatsu? Oh! Oh! You're ready after another sandwich. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. And did was somebody else in here? Was somebody else in here who was ready to trade also? I thought there was somebody else who hopped in here real quick. I'm gonna save right now anyway. Oh, Dryad! It was you! I was just like, who was I thinking? Somebody was here. Is it you, Dryad? Yeah. Did your cut? Yeah, I don't know. It's not your fault. I also wasn't sure if that was you. I thought it might be, but I couldn't tell. Alright. Dryad, if you would drop me a code so that we can team up together on here, I can trade you your whoop. Oh! I don't know, but shinies that I can think of that I don't really like. Gengar shiny's not that exciting. I don't really like Mousehold shiny or Tandemouse's shiny. I don't really enjoy. But again, any of the ones that aren't good. Oh, you can just drop it right here in the chat. Oh, drop, drop it in the chat. I need to figure out a solution for, because I've seen other streamers do this where it's just like if they have like when ads are about to start, it like says something in the like it says like, oh, ads are about to start, blah blah blah, whatever. And the but I never know I never know when ads are starting. Nobody ever tells me. Don't like Dragonite's shiny. I'm not super fond of it, but it's okay. I don't know. It's at least different. Hisuian, shiny Hisuian Goodger named Barney, shiny Hydreigon named Baby Pop, and shiny Komodo named PJ. That's cute. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. This... Do I have two shiny Whoopers? Who is this? Who is... I don't even know who that is. Okay, anyway. Okay, so you won... Where am I looking? Where am I looking? You won a Whooper, so you get one of these. Is that you, by the way? You don't remember what's in this egg, okay? Well, we'll have to find out. Might be for when the streamer's running ads manually, not 100%. Gotcha. It doesn't seem like it is. It doesn't seem intentional. Because I've seen it on like Diana's channel or whatever, and she doesn't seem like she's like going to run those ads specifically. Idea for a shiny giveaway, something like a shiny Secret Santa. That's cute. That's adorable. Alright, well, someday we'll have to figure out what's in this egg, right? Yeah, I'm interested to see what shiny Mega Dragonite turns out to be. Alright, so I traded with you. Let's see, still a couple more people that we still have to do the giveaway for. Alright, but let's save now and do our next sandwich. We're trying to find more Whoopers to give away. You know what? This Whooper... These are the Whoopers that I just found. That's why I'm ridiculous. My brain doesn't work. Okay, these are the Whoopers I just caught to give away. So that's what these are. Okay. I'm gonna put them... Let's see, let's tidy up a little bit, actually. Let's take a second real quick to tidy up. So I'm gonna put you guys all in here, because you're not you're not for this anymore. I'll move them all at another time. Any marks on the newly caught? Oh, I didn't check. We'll have to see. Well, okay, so this is also shiny. But this is for me specifically, because he's got my name. So I'll do that. Okay, let's see. Did you get any marks? Neither of these are marked, no. Okay, so then we'll take these and put them up here. And we'll take you, and we'll put you in here for now. And we could probably consolidate these a little bit better now. Yeah. And yeah, like that, right? And then I can take these guys, and I'll put them right here for now. And it's perfect. It's amazing. Oh, you're here, Luca? Oh, yeah, let me know. I'll take a little more time and wait around. It's a shiny Paldean Whooper is the thing. But yes, Luca, please let me know when you've logged on and send me, like, just go ahead and put it in the chat, the, like, trade code that you have. But I figure I'll just, like, look and see if any of them are shiny, because what if they are? They might be, I don't know. Even without the sandwich, it's possible. Anything's possible. Might find other shinies, who even knows? They might just be wandering around. That happens from time to time. Oh, it's raining now. Great googly moogly. It just started pouring out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Look at all these little guys. Look at them. Crawling around down here. In case you missed it, some use a bot to warn chat of ads. That's what I would like. And most talk about OBS showing on their end the ads are happening. Oh, OBS doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I was thinking a bot. Had to be a bot for it, right? Is that it? No. I thought for a brief second that was a shiny Sawaddle, and I was like, wait a minute. It looks a little teal in the face. Just a little bit. A Mega Victory Bell beanbag? That'd be amazing. Be so cool. I would like that a lot. Is that Joltik? No. It's Sawaddle again, but I just saw its face. I didn't see its body because it blended in. Would love a shiny Sawaddle. They're very cute. Would 10 out of 10 would catch a shiny Pushiena also. Honestly, any of the little guys over here are very good. Oh my gosh. So the other night, I think there must have been like a spider or something in my bed. I don't know, but it was like crawling on my leg, I think. And every time I moved, I think it would bite me because I have so many bug bites on my leg now, and I'm really sad about it. I'm really bummed out. So my leg is very itchy. I'm trying to be normal about it. I'm trying to be so normal. But also it hurts. Just like, ow. I got like 6 bug bites all on one leg. I'm just like, my gosh. So upsetting. So, if you see me, like, I'm like squiggling. Okay, Luca. See your code. Let's see. Okay. 5, 6, 2, 8, 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's search. Let's search and find you. Alright, it looks like you won a Whooper. We got to 20k likes on TikTok. That means we open a pack. Oh my gosh. 6 Dewpaters broke into my house and then bit me for not being the #1 stand for Dewpater. No! No! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Did I get the code right? Did I type? It said that nobody was found. Are you connected to the internet and everything, Luca? Do you have online set up? You hitting search? Finally on time for a pack opening. I know. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're getting crazy likes over there. Thank you guys so much. We will open that up in just a second. We're opening Destined Rivals. We still got some cards for that we're doing. Let's see. In the first hour also. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are so fast. Luca, it's not coming up with anyone. You're online now? Oh, okay. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it being offline. That'll make it hard to connect online. Can totally understand. We are shiny hunting Whoopers at the moment, but I'm also I ran a giveaway for people in my Discord for shiny ground type Pokemon from the outbreaks, and so I am working on giving those away as well. So Luca hopped in, and Luca won a Whooper. That was the only one. Let's see, we still have quite a few more people who won who have not popped in. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna count Tomkatsu because they're here. 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have 10 people who won who have not shown up. An analog horror game based on terrifying dex entries of some Pokemon. It'd be kind of cool. Be kind of sick. I'd be kind of fond of that, just not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Thank you, Luca, so much for joining my giveaway. I really appreciate it. It was such a good time. Okay, so we're gonna actually swap over. We're gonna open our card pack. Everybody say thank you so much to TikTok for... Excuse me, I had a hiccup there. For all the likes that got us this card pack opening. What energy do y'all think we're gonna see in here today? Then another 20k will get us another card pack, just so y'all know. Because I see y'all still liking over there. I don't know if that's your goal. Thank you so much for entering. I'm so glad that I could have my shinies put to good use. Because I like doing shiny hunting, but I'm like, what am I supposed to do with all these? What am I supposed to do with all these shinies? Like, I don't need it. I don't need to hoard them. Okay, so guessing dark, psychic, electric, grass. I'm gonna guess fighting. I'm feeling fighting energy. Okay, you're thinking psychic energy over there. You're thinking fire, thinking water. Okay. Have we covered all of them? Nobody's guessed steel. Nobody's guessed steel. Nobody's... Is that the only one that nobody's guessed? Somebody wants to guess steel so that we're all covered. So that whatever we get, somebody wins. But let's see. In 3, 2, 1. It's electric, and I'm holding it upside down, that'll definitely do something. All right, who guessed electric? Somebody did. Jude, that was you. Very nice. Very good. I think you're the only one who guessed electric. Well done. Well done. I love this part of opening cards with y'all. Why is it like dim? Is my light turned down? That wasn't the right button. Yeah, my light was turned down. What the heck? Okay. Alright, we got a lightning energy here. Let's see what else we get. You meant to say electric, but you misspelled it. Well, that'll get you. That'll get you every time. Okay, we got Gibble here. We got Skarmory. Would love to see a mega for you, Skarmory. Got Smoliv. Got Torchic. Have I pulled this Torchic? That's a beautiful card. That's so cute. Are you kidding me right now? We got Steven's Claydol. We got Team Rocket's Ariana. Got Floatzel. Team Rocket's Muck. Got a reverse Team Rocket's Transceiver. The Muck was also reverse holo, but I couldn't tell because it's a dark type. And we got Gorbis, which I actually really do like this card. Like, it's really plain, but I feel like the holo, like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's hard to see on screen how cute it is, but thank y'all so much for letting me open another card pack. My goodness. I still have a lot of card sorting to do. Torchic is the best starter of all time. I'm not fond of it specifically, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. Ariana Grande is the best Team Rocket member. Literally. Okay, so... Oh, it's daytime now. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that. Okay. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna pop another sandwich. I like Rowlet pretty alright. Should you post your starter tier list? Oh, I fear... Wait till I'm off stream for that, because I wanna be part of the discourse. Unless it transfers over to live. So that'd be fine. But I wanna talk about it. Want to discuss. Okay, we're gonna make a sandwich. It's gonna be a ground sandwich, and we're running out of prosciutto, so we're gonna have to buy some more soon. Yeah, we'll just do 2 sandwiches. Here. 2, at most 2 more, because that's all we got. And then we should do some raids as well. We gotta get that Herba Mystica up. And we're gonna put a heart. Gonna shiny hunt all the Paldean starters. Fun, fun. Have you gotten any yet, or have you just started? Gonna post it until you said you like Rowlet. I fear I can no longer post it. I'm not overly fond of Rowlet. I do like it, but it's not like my favorite, so it's fine. If you don't like Rowlet, that's okay. I am not a huge Decidueye enjoyer because I don't know why they gave the bird abs like that. I'm sure it's not- I don't even know if it's meant to be abs or if it's just supposed to be a feather pattern, but it looks like abs, and I kind of hate that. But I like Rowlet way better than I like any of its evolutions, for sure. Still can't believe Lamphicillo. My goodness. Christian spits on all of the early technological advancements that our forefathers created for us. 10 hours ago and you haven't found anything? That'll happen. That'll go that way. Okay, that's probably fine. Is there food in Pokemon games I would love to eat? I want to know what a poffin tastes like. They look so good when you cook them and everything in the games. And I know they're for Pokemon, but like I bet a person could have them. Like Rowlet, Oshawott, Hisuian, Well, Oshawott is normal, is the same whether it's Hisuian or not. Do you just prefer Hisuian Samurott? And then Turtwig. Those are fun ones. I don't love birds and I don't love monkeys. And so whenever we get a Pokemon like that that's like a monkey or a bird, I'm just like, eh. So Torchic was never a huge one for me. I don't know. That was a different background than it sometimes is. That's funny. So I'm not overly fond of that. I wasn't fond of, Chimchar all that much. But yeah, no. No. You're not allowed to do that, is the thing. I need to max you out to level 100 so that you can so that you can do that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you could always do one of those. All right, let's look for some more of these. Water. I'm a water and grass starter person for the majority, but I've come around to some fire types. I like Fuecoco a lot. I enjoy a good, Sorry, now I'm using my whole brain to use my eyes because it's bright as hell out here. And I want it to be nighttime again. But what is the other fire starter that Tepig? Oh, love Tepig. I'm so excited for Legends EA starters. I'm so excited to find out what plushie I get so that I can find out what starter I'm going with. Because I love them all so much that I can't even pick. I'm not huge on Litten. I don't like Incineroar all that much. Christian, how do you feel about Incineroar? When people see my Charmander placement, they'll be pitchforks. What's your Charmander placement? Okay, wait, also, are we talking, like, Charmander, or are we talking the entire evolutionary line encompassed in one? Because I have complicated feelings about the entire line, but Charmander itself, I'm like, alright, cute, love it. Pretty sure they changed the mystery plush to a pin set. That was just for the people who pre-ordered later. So they ran out of plushies, and then they were saying, okay, now if you pre-order after this time, you get a pin. But the people who've pre-ordered with the plushie still get the plushie. Does that make sense? So I pre-ordered it at the time that they were giving plushies, and therefore I still get one. You tapped past 20k and you didn't realize. Did you see that I opened the pack? Otaku, did you not see that I opened? What? Hope you get it toted up, but they're all good, so wouldn't be mad if you got any of the others. I changed my mind. I've been changing my mind repeatedly about which one I hope to get. At this stage right now, I hope I get Chikorita. But I've been fluctuating. I was hoping for Totodile when I first pre-ordered. I was hoping for Tepig for a little while, and now I'm on Chikorita that I hope I get. Because I also just want to see if we don't get 2 new Mega Charizards and ZA will riot. I don't want to riot about that. I really hope we don't get more. I hope we don't get more Mega Charizards. I think it's enough. It's enough slices. Okay. These look normal. Oh! I didn't even see them. Yeah, I hope if a shiny pops up, it pops up like right here, where I can see really nicely and clearly. Look at that little Poliwag over there! Oh, what a cutie! Oh my goodness. I really like seeing Poliwag above world. You're gonna go with Tepig? Cute. Good choice. There's no bad choices in my mind. There's a lot of people who were so mad about these starters, but like I'm so excited. Adopt all the Litten. AI the Litten? I was just like, hang on a second. This is hang on. Tapping with one hand and gaming with the other. Oh my gosh, otaku. Well, if we get to 40k, I'll open another one. Just because you've been so excitedly tapping the screen. Okay. Can I just like fly over? Is that easier to see? Will I be able to see from up here? ZA should have given you that many. Goodness, no. I didn't see any when I was in my flyover, but I also don't know if I trust my flyover as, like, a good way to see things. Hi, Jack! What's going on? How you doing? How are things? Mega Zygarde would go crazy. I would be down for Mega Zygarde. Mega Xerneas and Yveltal would be pretty cool as well. How do you say okay, I'm not gonna say anything again, just in the hopes that I don't, like, change how people see the word, but there's Xerneas, and there's the other box art legendary. How do y'all say its name? Because I am conflicted between two ways of potentially saying it, and I want to know what y'all say. Just left your job a few days ago? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Or happy to hear that, in case it was bad place to be? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate ya. I'm not seeing any shiny whoopers. I'm not seeing any shiny whoopers. What timeline does the day-night cycle follow? Thank you so much! You guys are following so much today, and I really appreciate it. Zamazenta. That's not the... What? I said Xerneas. Wait, what are we what game are we talking about? I was talking about the Gen 6 box art legendaries. Zamazenta. Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure that I'm saying that one correct. Oh, yeah. I need to get a better captioning system. I would like better captions. See, cause, like so I have a friend, and her name is, we pronounce her name like the Spanish way and everything, or the Mexican Spanish way. I don't know about Spain Spanish all that well. But her name is Yvette, and we say Yvette instead of like Yvette or something. So I've been saying Yveltal, but I'm just like, is it Yveltal? Like Yvettal? Yveltal? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's one that I just recently thought of. It's just like, huh. Like, how am I meant to be saying that? Yveltal? Yveltal? But yeah, there's a lot of words that, like, Yggdrasil? Or whatever? Like that, is that the tree of life in, like, Norse mythology or something? Yggdrasil? But it's, like, spelled with, like, YGG. Whatever. And so that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. How y'all say that. Favorite Pokemon game playthrough? Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know. What games have I enjoyed? I like most games. Is that a shiny? That's a shiny. Very good. Very nice. We found one! We found one! Day-night cycle time listed on Cerebi. Okay, cool. Also, how do you say Cerebi? Because I say Cerebi. I used to say Cerebi. I don't know if that's real. Will we get the French catacombs in ZA because everyone thought that? I'd be down. I'd be down for that. That'd be pretty cool. favorite was Ruby. I think one of the most like impactful on me was Emerald, because that's the first game that I played that I really like knew what was happening. Like I really like, because I've played a lot of games. I played multiple games before that. I played Blue version and Leaf Green, but I didn't like. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't conscious enough, you know, at that time. So I feel like Emerald was kind of pivotal for that reason. The way I say it is how Joe says it, so that's how I say it. Oh, excellent. That one probably has a correct and incorrect way of saying it. Because it's like, but... Gonna make a new Pokemon trainer with Poison type. Can I say if you have a good team? I can say if I like your team. I can't say if it's good or bad or not, objectively. Cannot make any claims based on that. Cool, okay. Nope, don't do that. Okay. Mm. Well, there's one. How fun is that? How fun is that? Okay. Glad we found one under this sandwich. Probably not gonna find like a ton to give away for this one. Melodic is... Ooh! Melodic with a Mega would be really cool. That would be awesome. You know, I'm actually gonna turn this light back down. It's actually super bright. They replaced all my bulbs and everything in the light, like my normal house lights and everything. And they're way brighter than before, so maybe I don't need... Oh, there's one! Wow, that was quick! That was so speedy. Hello! Hello, baby! I do not need your shiny Giratina, but thank you so much. You meant if I like it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it's like, I don't know... I don't know good and bad. I don't know what your goal is. Just like, if it's Pokemon I like. Although I will let you know, Poison is my least favorite type, so... That is... Take my opinion with a grain of salt. Okay, let's see. Marini's pretty cool. Salazzle's pretty cool. Like Arbok and Crobat. I'm not huge on Muck and Weezing. They're classics, but they're not my favorite. But they're not bad by any means. I think it's a fun team. I do fear that you may be, like, as far as functionality, you might have a hard time because you don't have a lot of dual types there. So if a ground type Pokemon comes along, you've got not a whole lot you can do about that. That is a little scary. But if you're not worried about that, that's perfectly fine. You're gonna get me into VGC? I'm gonna win Vegas? Yeah, I'm gonna beat Diana, absolutely. That'll totally happen. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat Diana at VGC, and I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with it. This is why I like ground Pokemon. No, I love ground type, and I think that I get confused by poison type a lot. I don't know the, like, type matchups. So we've got 4 shiny Woopers so far, which I think is pretty good. Pretty solid stuff. That's a good amount of Woopers to give away to other people. I thought that was a shiny for a second. That's just a Chimico. Yup. Let's take a little glide over this way. It'd be a fun watch, though. Maybe. If I actually started getting good at VGC. We'll see if maybe Diana will want to give me another boot camp. And we'll try it. We'll see what happens. I was saying this during a couple streams or whatever, but like going to Pokemon Worlds and getting to watch the competitive matches a little bit in the finals did actually make me feel pretty good, because I realized I like recognized, even if it wasn't like, even if I don't have the predictability, that's not the right word. Even if I can't like conceive of the idea of what they're probably going to do, I can see when they've done something good, and I understand that at this point, which that is better than I thought I was at. I didn't realize that I was at that level, but I'm at least at the level where, like, if I see, like, I can tell if something's a good move, and I'll be like, oh shoot, that was a good read. Even if I don't know if I personally could make those reads myself yet. And that's a step in the right direction, right? Put my heart out and just dance. Did you win? Did you get a good score? Just don't throw your back out or anything like that. I don't know how old you are, but I know for me that is a worry for real. I'm getting to the age, the doing a random activity and throwing your back out age for sure. I just hope I don't do that through doing something stupid, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like Krogunk, but not Toxicroak. I like both of those ones. I think they're both pretty cool. I think they're actually pretty sick. Sifty's friendship is magic. We all get ice cream. What? What? What are we talking about? Also, why are there so many Pokemon on this tiny little hill right here? What the heck? What the heck? Having flashbacks from Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Da, 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 da. That one's a fun one. I remember as a kid, that was like at sleepovers and everything. That was always the must play game or whatever. And I beat my friend's dad was like really good at that game. And so I was at her sleepover and I beat her dad at that song. And I was just like, wow, this is what power feels like. I don't see anybody in here. How's our sandwich doing? We're about halfway through. 2 shinies halfway through the sandwich? Not bad at all, I would say. Would not be disappointed if that's all we got out of this sandwich. It's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Okay. New one. How old am I? I turn 27 next week. Next week. That's pretty cool. Waiting for your GameStop Switch 2 confirmation email. I hope you get it quite soon. Or I hope you get it at specifically the time that you were wanting to get it, in case soon is a bad time. I'm so excited to see what you think. I like asking and seeing how other people are feeling about the Switch 2 and everything when they first get it, because a lot of people, well, you know, there's always the backlash online and everything that people are so fussy, but a lot of the people that I've actually talked to that got the Switch 2 are just like, no, this slaps. This is pretty cool. Because it's exactly what I hoped it was gonna be. It's not like I was hoping for, I don't know. I wasn't like out here like, I need Elden Ring graphics right now. So I think I think it is as advertised. You know what I mean? Like this is what they told me I was gonna get, and this is what I am gonna get. And I am happy because they fulfilled that. You know what I mean? Keep in refreshing your email. I know! I'm not gonna be able to stream for my birthday, which makes me bummed out. Because I was hoping to be able to, but I'm gonna be in Washington. I'm gonna be up there for PAX, in case anybody was going to PAX. And then my friend is getting married the following weekend. You're normal. Okay. And my friend is getting married the following weekend, so we're just gonna be up there for a long time. So I'm gonna be gone for a bit. That's why I'm probably not gonna stream properly on Thursday. I think I might actually hop in for like an hour or something, and we can watch the trailer together if y'all want. But I fly that day, so I don't want to get too like into anything. You know what I mean? Wow, there's a lot of them right there. But yes, oh, that's the wrong one. Is there another outbreak? No, there is. No, this is just them popping up. Okay, I got startled and excited. That was wrong. You're ready after my sandwich expires. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Zitrine. Thank you so much for pinning that. I really appreciate it. Yes, when this sandwich is over, I would love to trade with you. You're ready for Pokemon Legends ZA? I am too. I am too. It's gonna be so much fun. Finn, Maddie, and Mallory have a trio gym battle in ZA. A trio gym battle? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like... You mean like how like the first gym in Pokemon Black and White? Is that what you're talking about? How much time is left in the sandwich? Let's find out. Let's see. We got 11 minutes left in the sandwich. That's all we got left. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm gonna meet up with Maddie and Mallory at PAX, which is just meet up. We're sharing an Airbnb. But so we're gonna hopefully make a bunch of fun videos and stuff while we're there. And it's gonna be great. My favorite Pokemon is Wooper. Married? Yes. My husband is going to be coming up he's not gonna be able to come up at the same time. So I'm flying on Thursday. He's gonna come up on Saturday, but we're gonna hang out for a whole week. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Let's look over here. Because they all like to gather here. Check out the water. Okay. Nope, get off the horse. Nope. Just gonna sleep at the convention center? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make so many fun videos, I think. I'm really excited. I'm just so excited to see my friends. Because we're all, like, actual friends. Me, Maddie, and Mallory. Like, we talk all the time. Thank you so much for the follow! We talk all the time. We, like, literally, while I was in the, like, starting, or streaming soon screen, one of the things that made me not ready to stream yet was that I was texting them back. And I'm just so excited to see them. Okay. Ooh, also, I should check and see if my post posted. Do y'all see a new post from me in there? Oh, I got my audio on. You got Drew a follow. There's a lot of whoopers. I just want to check. Yeah, the video went up! Oh my gosh, the scheduling worked! That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I don't have to worry about it in the middle of stream anymore. This is groundbreaking for me, actually. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Zitrone, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. That was random. Thank you so much. Wowee! Well, shoot, do we have to we gotta open a card pack about that. What was that for? That was so kind of you. That was so generous. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Happy early birthday, since you don't know if you'll be there for the hour Thursday. Thank you! That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm planning to do, like, a delayed, like, birthday party stream, I think, when I get back. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. We gotta open a card pack for you. 1 second. And Otaku says it's at 38k for me. This is the Switch 2 by the way, in case you're still there. I mean, I will preemptively open your 40k pack because I do believe that you'll get there, but it currently says that it's 38 for me right now. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. 41.2. Yeah, mine says 38. I don't know. Have you tried leaving the... Thank you. Butterfly for me. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. You know what? Maybe, should I save the regular shiny Woopers to give away on my birthday? That would be really fun. That would be really fun, right? Alright, what energy do y'all think that we're gonna find in this Destined Rivals pack? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zitrone, for sending 5 gifted subs on for my birthday ahead of time. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar as well right now. Let's see. It's so nice of you. Yeah, because next Thursday is my birthday, and I would love to stream. Unfortunately, I don't know, maybe I'll pop on TikTok for a little bit. Probably not, though. But I have my friends, I'm in the wedding, and so I'm in the rehearsal. Okay, that was weird. But so I have to go to the rehearsal and the rehearsal dinner that day as well. But hopefully I'll get to do something. Maybe I'll open a pack for my birthday or something. Maybe I'll bring a pack for myself. It says 37.8 might be TikTok bugging a little. It do be saying that. You're gonna get to 40, I know. But but just in case. All right, what energy do we think we're finding in this pack? I'm seeing, I guess, for water. I'm seeing, I guess, for fire. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna guess fighting type. I'm feeling fighting type this time. Okay, I guess for steel, I guess for fighting. Let's see, I guess for grass. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, also, I'm gonna reset the counter because we met the goal. Thank you so much. So that way all the next ones will count for the next one as well. There we go. We got a new goal set up. Okay, here we go. Oh, and there we go. 40K over on TikTok as well. So we'll got the second pack ready for that. All right, let's see what energy we get. 3, 2, 1. Water! Zitrine, you got it! Zitrine, you nailed it! You did so well! My TikTok was crazy. Why did I forget what I posted? Oh, yes. Zitrine, you got it! I can't believe it! For the subs that you sent for my birthday, you got it right! That's crazy! Okay, it says 40 for me now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Yours says 39, but you don't mind. All right, we gotta have birthday luck for sure. For sure in here. There's at least something that I like in here. There's at least cards that I will think are cute. Which is true. I think this is Hippopotas is so cute because there's a Hippowdon that matches perfectly. Ooh, we got Team Rocket's Ekans. That one's cool. I don't think I've had that one yet. We got Combuskin. Two. You're like 2 for 347. We got Feebas. That's a new one. That's so pretty. Are you joking? Why is that such a beautiful Feebas? What the heck? Got Team Rocket's Venture Bomb. Got Arvin's Toad Scroll. Got Team Rocket's Golbat. That's very interesting angle. I don't like how his mouth is right there. We got a reverse Probopass. We got a reverse Clamperl, and we got Team Rocket Sneasel. Oh, it is a holo. I was just like, is that not a holo? Because I couldn't see it. That's very cute. Thank you so much for the hype train, Zitrine. That was so kind of you. Please don't explode. Fair enough. Fair enough. Won't. All right. Now we got the TikTok like pack. Let's see what we got in here. Katsu, thank you so much for clocking in for your shift. Let's see. Let's see what energy y'all think we're gonna see in here. I feel like I gotta double down and guess water in honor of Zitrine getting it correct this last time. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. You're thinking steel, okay. Okay. Okay, you think steel also? Then lightning. Guessing grass. Okay, okay. Alright, let's find out. Electric. 3, 2, 1. It's grass! Jacob, you got it! Lightning energy, even though it's electric. We know what it's talking about. It's close enough. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright. Everybody say thank you to TikTok for the likes that allowed us to open this pack. We got Arvin's Mastiff. We got Dolive. What a cutie. We got Cynthia's Gabite, which I'm gonna put aside and give to Mallory. Because I'm seeing what looks like some ruins in there for sure. Okay, we got Ethan's Kolava. We got Rapidash. Okay, we've got Cynthia's Power Weight. We got Team Rocket's Golbat once again. We got a reverse Ethan Cyndaquil, very cute. We got reverse Zamazenta. It's so funny that Zamazenta is just like a somewhat common card in this set. And then we got Ethan's Magcargo. The holo on that is insane. Look how mad he looks. I love that. That's super cute. Also gonna set that one aside for Mallory because I think she just likes Magcargo. So I'm just gonna put that out here. I know, I think it's so funny. I think it's so interesting that they were just like, we're naming it something else. And like colorless instead of normal. It's like, get out of here. Alright, let's finish this sandwich up. Got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. Oh, I ran into a whooper. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it. Eevee's your favorite colorless Pokemon. Shiny Eevee is the most colorless because it's pale. Alright, let's do another picnic. Just pulled the full art Japanese Ethan Typhlosion. I pulled one of those in a previous stream. Well, in English. All the cards I have are in English, but I was really excited about it. Thought it was cute. Okay. Jump. Yup. What? Since I can't see unless I'm above. Got a nice bird's eye view right here, so I can see if anything looks a little different. Okay. Swing on down this way. That card is so pretty. The Typhlosion, though. So stunning. What a cool card. Okay. Okay. Is that a cave? What the heck? I didn't even see that there was a cave in there. That was cool. That was pretty sweet. Alright. Anyway. Okie dokie. Yeah, maybe this stream I'll be collecting a bunch of shinies in the hopes of giving them away on my birthday, because I think that would be fun too. We could just give them away to people on stream. I gotta figure out like I gotta figure out a good way to do that on stream, right? Because I think that would be super fun, right? Right? Said right like crazy. It was silly. So silly. Because I think that would be nice. So I can give you guys some gifts on my birthday too. Yeah, maybe I should just maybe I'll just like search for a bunch of random shiny Pokemon that I can give away for my birthday. Doesn't have to just be Wooper. It could just be Wooper, but it doesn't have to be. Because of course this is like my mascot, so... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just doing my thing. Struggling to see. Because it's freaking daytime. And they're all so short. And hard to see in this grass. Oh my gosh, please. Please let me see. What about you? What about you? Nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Okay. I have to trust also that if there is a shiny, I'm just gonna be able to see it. Because they've been pretty clear before, so I'm like looking really hard at all of these, like not trusting that I will be able to like see that there is a difference when there is a clear difference, you know? Okay. Let's see. Alright, 3.5 minutes left. Tomkatsu, are you still around at this moment? I just wanna check in and make sure you're raring to go. So that we can have a seamless trade. Once my sandwich is out. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm glad. Okay. Okay. I don't see any. Oh, nope. Nope, I just got confused because they were like layered on top of each other all weird like that. That was silly. Enjoying the stream while you eat your chicken parm. Oh, you made chicken parm. Can I have some? That sounds great. You saved me a plate. Man, I could go for some chicken parm. 10 out of 10 could go for that. I have some tasks I gotta do after stream that are all Pokemon related in some way. But I gotta sort through a bunch of my cards and make sure I don't have any of the other ones that I need to bring for Maddie and Mallory. I gotta organize my stuff. I gotta pack for packs. Gotta make sure I pack the plushies that I got for them at the Pokemon Center. Okie dokie. These all look normal as heck. Did you bring it up for the whole class? Miguel, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm finding shiny Whoopers. It's pretty different. I know, it's so different. To dance for longer to the songs. See, it's harder to get higher stars. I haven't played Just Dance in a long time. Is that it? Costco pizza? Ooh, I could mess up a Costco pizza pretty good. For sure. And easily. Easily. Okay. All y'all over here looking pretty typical. Pretty standard. Now it's getting to sunset time, which is a sucky time to be looking for these shinies. I should have just enough time to look through all of these before my sandwich is up. Gosh, y'all look pretty pink right now. Because of the sunset. My goodness, okay. Are you guys... They're blue. They're probably blue. Oh, I didn't even see that you're there. You won the shiny gift, but you did! I'm gonna... After this sandwich is up, I'm gonna trade, Tomkatsu because they've been waiting very patiently. And then if you want to get set up, I would love to trade you as well afterwards. If you're down for that. Unless you have a prior thing that would make you not ready to trade. In which case, fair enough. Hunting Whooper. Just regular shiny Whooper. Yeah, I'm seeing other Pokemon now. So that means that our sandwich is done. Okay, well, we got 2. That's not bad at all. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna save here. Love to live in Kitakami. That'd be nice. That'd be a good place to live, I bet. Oh, yes, they went in here. We'll just, take them and put them in here for now. I'm shiny hunting Pokemon to give away on my birthday, or for a birthday stream. Even though I won't be able to stream on my birthday, I'm still like to have a birthday stream. Okay. Alright, Tomkatsu, would you like to drop your code here for me today? You can press right on the D-pad to view your sandwich effects. Yeah. Yes. I am well aware. I've been checking before. My birthday is next week. It's on September 4th. But I will be gone for my birthday, so I won't be able to stream. But I would like to have like the Tuesday I get back, I'd like to have a birthday stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sinnoh or Kitakami? I always kind of had, like, I always saw, like, Floraroma Town in Gen 3, and always thought, oh, that looks like it'd be a great place to live, but I didn't... Is this you? Is this you, by the way, Tomkatsu? Just making sure. Alright, you got a Mudbray, so I will be trading you one of those. That's you? Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna trade you this one. Arbitrarily. Just clicking random things. What? My camera's like freaking out this time. Ugh. Be able to transfer a drill bird, a sword and shield and trade it that way? I don't think I would be able to, no. I don't think I would be able to do that. You're trading this shiny Porygon! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Tomkatsu. I don't have... see, when I played Sword and Shield, I borrowed my cartridge. I, first of all, don't have Pokemon Home set up, and second of all, I don't have Pokemon Home set up, and second of all, I don't have Sword and Shield right now. When I played it on stream, I was borrowing it from my brother, and I gave it back. So I don't think I have one. You have a shiny Excadrill in home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mikhail. I don't think I can get that to you. You're allowed to say that. You can say that. it auto-filtered your message, Tomkatsu, and it was just like, you can say that. Yeah, that would be an issue. It is in Scarlet Violet that I have to trade, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you didn't have this. No, don't evolve. No, I want... No! Oh wait, do I want it to evolve? Well, I guess there was nothing I could do to stop it. I was pressing B and it didn't stop. I just got startled. Whenever something wants to evolve, I'm like, please don't! I get scared. I don't have Pokemon Home set up, though. It's so cute! Thank you so much for... do you think you're... Mikhail, do you think you're ever gonna get Scarlet and Violet? Because I can hold it for you. Oh, no, don't apologize at all. Can't stop trade evas. Oh. Every time it says something's about to evolve, I'm just like, stop! I get scared. But I don't think... Is that what Corphish normally looks like? Yeah, that is. Okay. I know that the shiny is just like a little bit anemic comparatively. So I was confused and concerned. Home lets you herd 30 Pokemon for free. For free? Can you trade Pokemon to other people's Pokemon Home? Because when I get that set up, I might be able... I can message you and maybe I could trade it to your home if they let you do that. But... Also, wait, do you have to pay for Pokemon Home to hold more than 30 Pokemon? You can trade via the app? Okay, so, Mikhail, when I get that set up, I will... Maybe after stream... I'll add that to my list of things to do after stream, and then I can trade it to you that way. If that works. More than 30 costs. How much do you pay for Pokemon Home? Is it a one-time fee or is it like a monthly thing? Because if it's a monthly thing, get the heck out of there. That would be so... Because I've been meaning to set up Pokemon Home for a while so I can transfer Pokemon up to future games and stuff. But I just haven't done it, and so honestly it wouldn't be a bad thing for me to do that. So subscription? Criminal! That's so awful. I can't believe they would do that to us. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Should I do one more sandwich for these Whoopers and try to get some more of those? Or should I, Yeah, a monthly subscription it costs more than... How much does it cost? How much does a subscription to that cost? But yeah, I need to get it set up anyway, so I may as well use this as a reason to set it up. You get 6,000 boxes with premium. How much are you paying for that? I don't think I'll need premium. Thankfully, but... Goodness. Ay, Dios mío. What do y'all think? Should I do another sandwich or should I move on to Minior? I'm gonna put this one. It's got a sleepy mark too! We'll put it in there. That one's cool. Free box is good for quick transfers. Yeah. $16. I guess that's not awful, but it's not great. I'm gonna try one more sandwich. I'm gonna try one more sandwich here. 15 for the year. That's for Nintendo Switch Online, I think. Oh, I gotta get off. 3 a month for... Oh, 16 for... Oh, I guess that's... I thought you were saying 16 for a month. And I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. I guess it's not that bad then. It's not great, but like... can you give me a shiny? I don't need you to give me shiny, but I appreciate it. You should give it to somebody who's really looking for shinies. Oh, haha. I didn't actually make the sandwich. That was funny. That was silly. Okay. Now we will do a picnic. We're doing a ground picnic, which means that I need to buy more prosciutto right after we're done here. Porygon 2 is so cute. And you don't like shiny Wooper? Then you should send it in a Wonder Trade then. Trade it to somebody who will have like an exciting time seeing something random. 'Cause I don't need it. I have plenty of shiny Wooper. Brought Scarlet exclusives from Arceus to Violet. Oh, smart. Or find somebody who really wants it. Yeah. But I don't need it. I am not the one who needs it. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking after this, we'll do one more sandwich, and then afterwards I'll buy prosciutto, and then we'll do some Terra raids. So that we can get more of that. And then we'll go hop over into Minior. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be pretty handy. My favorite used to be Jolteon. Then you did a Nuzlocke for the first time before Porygon 2 carried you, and now you love the little guy. Oh. Out right now, but it'll be home later on. I got you. Yeah. Well, I'll have to set up home after stream anyway. Justin, if you want to do any trades or whatever, you can go check out my Discord and see if anybody wants to trade in there, but I would appreciate keeping that out of TikTok chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was a little stressful. These peppers are giving me anxiety about them. Oh my gosh. You're making me nervous. It's okay. It's okay. It's usually fine. It's usually fine. Should probably do some raids. Well, if you want to join me in 30 minutes to do them, be pretty cool. We gotta get some Ting-Loos done so we can contribute. Okie dokie. How's the sandwich come out? How'd it go? Okay, yep, still good. Still perfectly fine. All the meat is on one side of the sandwich. I stack it like that because I don't want it to because the ham creates such a slidey platform, and I kept losing my peppers like that. And so I started stacking them all on top of each other so I'd have a more stable area to put my peppers on. And I know that it sucks looking like that, but like honestly, it's what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do to keep from my ingredients from falling off. Leaning Tower of Ham. I'm sorry, it's my task. I'm so happy that it's nighttime now. It's just so much easier to see. This is gonna be a blessed sandwich simply by the fact that I will be able to see without being like blinking frantically. Is that? Nope, you're just illuminated by the lamp light. You know, I'm seeing what Christian's saying. Who needs lamps when they make you think that you see shinies that aren't even there? Let's see. Oh, don't be stuck. Don't be stuck like that. Don't do that. Because, like, if a Pokemon is pink, that's gonna be so much easier to see when everything's bluish. When everything's bluey. Mm-hmm. A lot of whoops. No pink whoops here. Which is cool and fine. Alright, see you later, Pie. You gotta get all your things. And a rice cook. Oh. Oh, you can't come into my chat. An Asian woman, and tell me that rice cookers are unnecessary? Christian, I just know that your rice is terrible. Honestly, just from that alone, saying that rice cookers are unnecessary, your rice is bad. I can tell. I can tell that your rice is bad. Christian, do you wash your rice? By the way. We found one. Christian, do you wash your rice? Rice cookers are God's gift to the world. You have a pot? Yeah, and your rice is bad. At least you wash your rice. Okay, alright. Not everybody washes their rice, I've come to discover. And that is cursed as hell. Christian, next time you make rice, you gotta send me a picture. Oh my gosh, hello! How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, I gotta follow you back. Let's see. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wow, 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 wow! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. We're catching shiny whoopers. We're catching shiny whoopers so that I can give them away for my birthday later. A lot of times I use microwave rice. Christian, your rice is awful. Your rice is bad. And I am fully justified in that claim. I cannot believe you came into my chat to tell me rice cookers are unnecessary. Little jet lagged? I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, man. No, don't do that. No, baby, don't. You don't need to. Thank you. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. Feeling a little not feeling too under the weather. I was a little worried about that. I was getting a little sniffly, but I took so much vitamin C that I think I killed whatever was making me feel bad. I'm really thankful that I was able to kick that though, or keep that from being a problem, because a lot of people were getting so sick. My goodness. Everstone? Do I have any more Everstones? I don't want to check right now while we're on sandwich time, but I'll check later. It's also not too big of a problem to just spam B really hard. Yeah, Christian, I'm not gonna take rice advice from a person who puts brie in F tier for cheeses. That's crazy. That's crazy. So glad it didn't catch me. I know! Oh my gosh, everybody else was so sick and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Maria's still, like, kinda down for the count. I think M is doing okay. But I don't know. There's a lot of people who got sick after Worlds, which makes sense. Like, where else are you gonna see that many people all together like that? Like, it makes sense as an event, but it just sucks. Ironing boards? You included ironing boards in your technology? Wait. Ironing boards, that's just a board. That's not technology. Does that count for your list? I don't use my dishwasher personally. I would like to use my dishwasher, but we simply don't have enough dishes to justify it, because it's like, you have to have enough dishes for it to be a full load, and then by the time that I got to be a full load, I would have been like, I would have no plates at all. And I can't wait that long. Because I don't think I have enough dishes to make even, like, a half-full dishwasher, honestly. But I'd have to, like, use every single mug and plate and bowl that I own in order to get a full dishwash, and even then it's just like, okay, now I'm using a mug for instead of a bowl, and that's not the life I'm trying to live. So I'm not a... If I had more dishes, I would love a dishwasher, but we don't use ours. As it stands. Ellen's having a hard time dealing with jet lag? Oh, man. Yeah, I can imagine, because it's so much different. Such a different time zone. Are you guys in the same time zone, you and Ellen? Or, because I'm actually not sure where y'all are from specifically. I don't think, in the chaos of worlds, I don't think I got that info. Specifically. Like, what, like, because I also don't really know European time zones all that well. I have a vague sense of them because I have a couple viewers and people who are from the UK and stuff, but not... I don't really know a whole lot over there. You own more plastic plates than you should be proud of. Oh, no. You both live in the Netherlands, but only have one time zone here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know that there's some places where it's like a normal size country or like state in the US or whatever, and it's like split in half what time zone it is, and I'm just like, that's so silly. So I wasn't sure. But I'm glad that you're adjusting maybe a little bit better, but I'm so sorry to hear that Ellen's still having a hard time with it. Some people adjust better than others. It's just how it goes, unfortunately. If I ever go to EUIC, I think that probably I will have a hard time adjusting as well, because I have the genes that jet lag really gets me as well. Next world, so I get in and out secret menu. You can. I don't personally order anything from the secret menu list. My brother really likes animal style fries from In and Out secret menu, but I don't order anything from there personally. Am I planning to go? I don't know yet. We'll have to see. I also have to renew my passport pretty soon here. Oof, my passport might expire on my birthday, which luckily I don't have any, which is next week, but I don't have any international travel planned or anything like that currently, but like, I don't know. At some point it would be fun to go. I've never been to one. But if I do, I would love that. That'd be so much fun. But I have to make sure all of my stuff is in order. I haven't gone through the process of updating my passport in a little while, because I don't do international travel hardly at all. So I'd have to get that set up. There's not a lot of, like, we went to Japan a little bit ago. Like a couple years ago. A little bit ago. It was a few years, but went to Japan, and that was the only international travel I've done in like 5 to 10 years, I would say. Somewhere in that range. I think I've been to Canada. I went to Canada when I was a kid. That was my first time out of the country, I think. Which is weird, because I live so close to Mexico. But you would think that I would have been there, but I haven't. How long ago? Let's see. I think that was 2023. It was over New Year's, so I get a little confused because we landed on New Year's Eve. But we were there then, so I get a little confused on the years for that one. I think it was 2023 though. I think it was 2 years ago. It was such a good time. We went to Japan, we went to Okinawa. It was a great time. I went to so many Pokemon centers. I think I went to like 7 different Pokemon centers because of all the different areas we were in. I went to 2 in Tokyo. I went to 1 in Kyoto. There was a second one, I forgot where it was exactly. I forgot where it was at. And then we went to one in Okinawa as well. I think I went to more than that, but that's all I got off the top of my head. But since it was over New Year's, I get a little confused my brain gets a little scrambled about it. But it was such a fun trip. I bought so many things. So many things. I actually bought less than I bought at Worlds. Where's the next World's gonna be? It's gonna be in San Francisco next year, which will be really exciting. That is, which my parents live in that area, so that'll be pretty handy for me, because it's not really close to where they live, but I could take BART, which is Bay Area Rapid Transit, and BART is really, really handy. So it's a pretty helpful transit system. I haven't had too many problems with that before, but so I'm probably would probably go there and then take BART in to go. Is that a shiny? It is. It is indeed. Hello! We're getting all the shinies over here right now. That's kind of funny. Buy so many plushies. Yeah, they got the good stuff there. Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, so I don't know what I was about to say. I don't know what I was about to say with that intro. That would be silly. But I think that I'll probably just stay there at their house. Should be pretty handy. Then maybe my mom can drop me off at the BART station or something. But it should be pretty good. Because, like, we used to take BART for Warriors games every once in a while in there, and it was perfectly fine. So I think, and it's the place where they're doing the Pokemon Worlds, the place where they're doing, like, the finals and everything is at the same stadium that the Warriors play at, so I think it should be pretty good, right? Mm-hmm. Where do all shiny hunters use Breloom? Breloom has Spore and it has False Swipe, which are two really good moves for catching Pokemon. Because you can use Spore to put it to sleep really easily, and you can use False Swipe to get it down to just 1 HP, which makes it pretty simple. So I think a lot of shiny hunters typically will use a Pokemon with those moves, and so there's other types of moves and stuff that you can use for that as well. So I see a lot of people with, like, Ceruledge. There's some other ones like that, but Breloom is a pretty easily accessible one that you can use pretty handily for that, so I think that's probably why. Ooh, the Skytree Pikachu plush is my favorite one that I've gotten. I think that one's so much fun. You went to Yokohama Worlds? That's so sick! How many World Championships have you been to? If you don't mind me asking. Also, I don't think I caught how to say your name out loud. I want to make sure. Is it Imkev? Or is there a different pronunciation? I would love if you could clarify that, because I don't want to be saying it wrong. This is Worlds number 3 for you? So sick. That's so much fun. This year for Worlds, a lot of us are going to try to stay at the same hotel. Cool. Fun. I just don't want to pay for San Francisco lodging. That's expensive. That's expensive. That was pretty good? Oh, really? Okay, cool. I just don't want to... For a little while, I thought that your name was like I thought your name was Kev, and you saying I'm Kev. And so that's what I read it as for a while, and then I heard somebody say your name, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I have it wrong, and I wanted to make sure I was saying it correct. So I thought your name was Kev for a while, because I thought it was the I am was I'm like I am. Because I know some people do their usernames like that, and I felt so bad. Listen to Kev as well. I guess, yeah, that would be a good shortening of your name, like as a little nickname. Yes, okay, Imkev. If that is acceptable to you, I am fine with that. But I just don't want to be saying it like horribly wrong or something. Because I would feel terrible. I feel like the good part about having a short name is that it's hard. There's not a lot of ways to pronounce Finn that aren't perfectly fine. Like Fiend, even if somebody said it like that, if they were pronouncing the I like that, I feel like that would be... I would still respond to that. It's just with an accent. Honestly. Oh, is that another one? That's another one! Wow, what a lucky sandwich we got this time. Imke vendor. Okay. Imke. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. I will get that in here. Pronounced like I'm K. I'm like, yeah, that one doesn't feel right. I'm K? That's a weird way to like assume that that's pronounced. Is it like a certain, is it like people from a certain like area or nationality or something that say I'm K? Because that's like, I don't know how you would, I can't think of what kind of like linguistics would lead you to believe that that's how you would say it. That's kind of funny. That's so silly. Is it like Americans that do that, or is it like another European nationality or something that you get that from a lot? It's so funny. I mean, we have made up a Nicholas name for me, which is a long version of Finn's, Finnegan. So, like, Maddie calls me Finnegan sometimes, but it's just Finn. No, baby, don't evolve. Don't evolve. It's okay. I want you to stay small, small and whooper forever. And someday I'll get an Everstone for you. Alright. Wow! Already 3 of them? And we've only been through half of it? That's pretty good. That's pretty solid if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, I've seen some people with like Gallade as well. I haven't seen any with Smeargle, but if it uses moves like that, it makes sense. Probably outside of Europe. Inca. Oh, okay. I guess that I can kind of see that. That one makes a little more sense anyway. But if Imke is the right move, then I am perfectly happy to hold on to that one. Yeah, I don't know, like honestly, if there's like American people who are saying your name like that, they're just being silly. That doesn't, we don't have, most of the words that we have are also not pronounced like that, so I don't know why they would do that. Smeargle can learn anything with Sketch. Oh! Okay, slay. I haven't really used Smeargle a whole lot. So I wouldn't know. Okay. Let's go peek up here. Look at these guys. I should drink some water pretty soon as well. I think that would be handy. Be nice and hydrated. It reminds you of the Toad School code. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! I think that somebody was saying that you gotta redeem that pretty soon. Or something. So, I don't know. Does anybody want to... I don't know what the Toad School code is... I don't know what the deal with it is. Like, does it have, like, a special thing on it or something? I don't know. I don't know what about it. I don't know why it's special for people. Like, yeah, does it have, like, a mark? Does it have, like, a special, like, little, like, tag or something that says you were from Worlds? It does nothing? It's just a Toad School? My head got a tickle. I thought there was a fly on my head, and I got scared. Oh, I didn't even see you, baby! I'm so sorry! Oh, no! Oh, baby, no! There's a special move called Celebrate. Oh, okay. Well, it's a very excited, celebratory Toad School, so... Maybe I'll redeem my code in a little bit. What? That one's not shiny. I just couldn't tell because it was in the grass like that. Is that a Pichu? It is a Pichu. Okay. Okay. Celebrate is a cute animation. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that it is very cute. I bet you it is. Okay, I'm seeing regular whoopers all across the horizon. But yeah, I decided that the reason that we're shiny hunting whoopers right now is because I decided that for my birthday next week, even though I won't be able to stream on my birthday, I want to do a birthday stream the week after and do like a giveaway. And I figured shiny whooper would be a fantastic one to do for a giveaway, but I want to do that like live. I think that'd be sick. Oh, I gotta get off. I gotta get that Toad School so it can celebrate my birthday as well. I think that'd be perfect. Hello, the Master Charmander. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's in a Cherish Ball. Ooh, how fancy. I also have I think I might have an extra Toad School. Maybe I'll take a second after this sandwich is over and I'll go check. Gotta remember the tasks that I had to do. I need to buy prosciutto. I was gonna go do Minior, but I knew I had a task before that. But I might take a pause to go grab my code and input that. Favorite Pokeball? Oh, I like the Love Ball. I love to use a Quick Ball utility-wise. Quick Ball is usually my favorite one. I think the Friend Ball is pretty cute. Nest Ball is also adorable. Big fan of that. Those are a couple of my favorites anyway. Those are some ones that I enjoy. Okay. Wow! Get up there! You go Moonball. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Simplicity of the fastball. It's got a nice design. It's got a pretty solid design. I get you. You have a Moonball at your desk. That's cool. Like your desk that you're actively at right now. That's so funny. Okay, get off. Is today your birthday? No, it's next week. It's next week. That's not the button I meant to press at all. Okay, 7 minutes. What was my other... Do y'all remember what I said? What else I said my task was? What other task did I have to do? To buy prosciutto? Ah, Everstone. That was something I added as well. That's not... I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, though. Ultra Ball on your desk and on your right and the Moon Ball to the left. That's fun! How delightful. I love that. Obsessed with that for you. Wow, we're doing so much better than my first time shiny hunting Wooper, by the way. I found a singular shiny Wooper that time. And look at us, we found like 7. What is this, Pikachu? What? What is what, Pikachu? Whoop, whoop, whoop. The Pikachu in my stream with my name above it. Oh! Oh my gosh! I don't know. Yeah, so every follower gets a random, ooh, no, that's just lamplight. Okay. Every follower gets a little stream avatar at the bottom and it just randomly assigns it to you. You've got like a really strange one that it gave to you. That's really cool. He looks unwell. But yeah, you can change it to something else if you want. Not all of the Pokemon are available, but there's like half the Pokedex at your disposal if you want. I don't know who this little ill Pikachu is though, and I like that it gave you one that's so fancy though. Like he's all dressed up and everything. He's got a Rowlet on his head? I don't even understand. But yeah, everybody who's in chat gets represented with a little stream avatar that pops up at the bottom. And it'll just like assign you one to start out with, but you can change it to what you want. And he doesn't look like he's doing very well. He looks silly. Why is Glaceon... Huh? What do you mean, why is Glaceon? I don't see any Glaceons down there. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. Okay. Here, here. Okay, right over here. The Pikachu's Glaceon colored. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying something about Glaceon being a weird color, and I was just like, I don't see any Glaceons. What are you looking at? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Okay, let's see. Come on. Any buzzer beater shiny shiny Whoopers wanna come up? Wanna pop up? And let me catch them right at the end? Be pretty cool. It's fine if you don't, but it would be cool if you did. It looks a little Mimikyu adjacent. You might be right. I don't know. We truly have no idea how to get this Pikachu with the Rowlet back if you change it. It's true. It's true. I wonder if you, like, swapped to... What is that? Oh, it's Poochie and he was laying down. I was just like, what is that Pokemon? But I wonder if maybe, like, if you switched to it and then switched back to Pikachu, if it would still be like that, or if it would... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what all color options they have for Pikachu, but I didn't know they had that. That was very silly. If you'd like to change it to Ampharos, I do think that that one is available. I think I have seen that before. I do believe that I have. Okay, how much time we got? 3 minutes, okay. Let's go. Let's take a little look. Those all look normal. Those all look normal. We found 3 in this sandwich, though, so I think that that's perfectly good. Got a little laggy here for just a second. Did you see that? It was a little spiky. Don't do that again. Don't do that. It's not good for you to get laggy like that. Just like picking things up off the ground randomly. I don't even know what they are. Is that one special? Or am I struggling? Am I seeing nothing? Are you normal? You are normal. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to check. I couldn't see. Thought for a moment. Oh yeah, we do have Lugia and Ho-Oh in chat. Is this where the art went? For Pokemon TCG Pocket? Both shinies, literally. Yeah, look at them. Very thematic today. I'm having so much harder of a time seeing now that it's daytime, my gosh. Oh, did they fill in new art? I don't know if I've actually seen it. I don't think I've seen the actual art that they did. Okay. Is that it? Is that the end? We got one more picnic reset that we can probably do. Much bigger person riding their pet dinosaur asks if you're normal. I mean, I'm so normal. The most normal person you have ever met. You got the arts. You don't mind the new arts? Okay, cool. I haven't seen anything for him yet. I gotta go over here because this is the area that I found about the other 2 shinies, and I am superstitious. A little bit. A little bit. So, like, if I'm gonna see another shiny, it might be right over here. Because that's where they keep popping up before. That one doesn't look perfectly normal, so I'm gonna check. No, it's still normal. Okay. I couldn't tell. Okay. Yep, we're seeing other Pokemon now. Alright, time to decimate the Wooper population. We're gonna save because I think we did great. Hi, Winter! It's going well. How are you doing today? I haven't really opened many more of those packs since I did my video. Opening my first 10 from each set. How are there so many shiny Pokemon? What do you mean? Like in the game at all? Or just how many I found? We gotta fight all the Woopers now so that we can know that there's no more outbreak happening. Oh, I didn't even see you. You're so small. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Alright, we're fighting more than just Whoopers, I guess. But yeah, so I think that we got a good amount. We got an acceptable quantity of Whoopers. What are you trying to fight over there? Is it Whooper? No, you're fighting everything. Stop! Halt! Cease! Insatiable. Insatiable Talonflame is. Just absolutely, like, fighting everything to appear. Okay, but they swim right there and you're not gonna do anything about it? Where are you going? What? I'm sorry? What's my favorite Whooper? I like classic, just regular old blue Whooper. It's my favorite. I think he's so cute. I think it's such a sweetie. And I'm trying to just, like, get rid of them now so that I can see if any other shinies are gonna spawn without the sandwich. I'd like to see from here. Blooper. Yeah, literally. Shiny Whooper is fantastic and all, but I love a little blue guy. A little blue Pokemon. They're so cute. A lot of Pokemon that I like are just little blue guys. Like Meryl, and Azumarill, and Wailmer. I love all of them. They're so cute. MK, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I asked you that. I don't know if I got a chance to when we were at Worlds. Wailord is your favorite little blue guy? I love Wailord so much. He's just a little babe. He's so small. He's just so he's so little. Ampharos is your all-time fave? Ampharos is a really cool one. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I like it a lot. I'm quite fond of the whole Ampharos line as well. Mareep is really cute. Did you see the Mareep in... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Did you see the Mareep in Destined Rivals, that card? I love that card so much. He's so threatening looking. My favorite is Whooper. That is my favorite one. Yeah. That's why. Scissor's pretty cool. Scissor's pretty sweet. I know he's so tough. He's so cute. I love him so much. It looks so doomful, like he's gonna jump you in an alley for some reason. Hello, welcome in, Andrew. Oh, I didn't even mean to run into you. Hello. Please go. I'm gonna fight these ones over here. They're a little isolated. I'm quite fond of Mareep myself. I talked about when I was talking about shiny hunting in this game for the very first time, I was talking about maybe finding a shiny Mareep. Because they're bright pink. That's so cute. Are you kidding me? They're adorable. There's Blue Whooper in the Paldea region. This is in Kitakami, so Kitakami's got all kinds of other Pokemon as well. So you can find Paldean Whooper in Paldea, but this is in Kitakami, so it's a little bit different. What is that? Why is Sawaddle confusing me every single time? I keep seeing Sawaddle and being like, I don't even know who you are. I've never even seen you in my life. Shiny Mareep is adorable. Maybe we'll do one look and see if that one's a good one to hunt for. Because I think that, like, electric type was pretty isolated in that area. So it might work out. It might be good. I don't know. I don't know. 6 Pokemon you would have if you were in the animes. Blaziken, Scizor, Volcarona, Ursaluna, Alolan Ninetales, probably Grimmsnarl or Garganacl. Your taste is very different from mine. But I respect your choices. Those are pretty cool. Okay, do you see him struggling right now? Do you see him having a hard time? Okay, there we go. Game is glitching. It's mad that I got all those shinies. It doesn't know what to do. Done the favorite Pokemon's grid thing? I did some of it a while ago. I might make a YouTube video where I do that whole thing again all together. That's one that I have had an idea for, I just haven't gotten around to it for a real long time. Yeah, like, if I had a team for, like, battle and stuff, it would be a different team than just, like, if I was just a dude. Fun fact, my first big, Pokemon video that blew up, and when I say blew up, I mean blew up. It had 3 million views. It was, like, they were getting, like, the random Pokemon filter, and it's just like, oh, it was, like, assigning you a Pokemon. Is that from Mantis? It is. Okay. I was just like, what is that? But it was like, it would assign you some Pokemon and people were building teams based on it. And I was like, okay, this is the trend, except it's this trend, except if I was just like a regular old guy in the Pokemon universe, you know? And so then I started building Pokemon teams, and that people really responded well to that. Of just like, if I just had Pokemon and I was just like a guy. Yeah, and that was crazy for, like, even, obviously it would be crazy now, but at the time, I also only had, like, 20k followers or something. Not that many, so it was insane. Which one is Drayden? Can't remember which one Drayden is. Is Drayden the guy in the DLC in Blueberry, or is that his dad slash uncle? You found one too? Oh my goodness, yay! I'm so glad that you found one. How exciting. The old man dragon guy in Gen 5. I like him. What's his son? What is his like punk nephew's name? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we weeded out all of the other Whoopers, so there's no more outbreak. So all of the Whoopers here are just what Whoopers are here. Okay. What generation have I not played? I have currently played every generation. The only games that I haven't played are... I haven't played, Black and White 2, because I haven't been able to find a way to do that. But that's one that I've missed. That's one that I missed. Alright. Drayton with a T. Okay. See, you can see my confusion then, I'm sure. This is grandson. Got it. Okay, I need more heal balls because they're very cute and they're good for cute Pokemon. Yeah, sure, I don't know. 10. How am I doing on quick balls? Oh, I need more of those too. Let's get 40. I think that's a good number. What? Why did Bro name his grandson his own name? I don't know, ask his kids. Because if it's his grandson, he didn't do that. That just happened to him. They were probably like, oh, we named him after you. We named him this. And he was just like, girl, what? Feel like he was confused. I'm just buying more of these. I need to go find... I need to go away. I need to go elsewhere. Okay. So let's see. Where was the Minior that we saw? Was that in here? It was. Yes, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna set this as my pin. And we're gonna go here. Let's see. So I need to get... Oh, my Toad School codes. Okay, give me 1 second. I swear I had two of them, but I can only find one, so I guess I'll just have that on my desk so then I can be ready to put that in later. Let me real quick see what's happening. Make sure my post is all good. It does look fine. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see. We gotta buy some ingredients because we are out. Will you sell it to me? Please? You have red bell pepper, which I also need. Ah, there's prosciutto. Okay. All of it. No. Buy a bunch, because we've been making a lot of ground sandwiches. Fun fact, though, I have bought only 3 Pokemon games, I think, with my own money. Fun fact. The rest were gifted to me, or I borrowed. And so I find it funny when people are like, oh, you'll just accept anything, you'll spend all your money on everything Pokemon does, you're a bootlicker, blah, 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 all about Legends EA. It's just like, I have not bought a Pokemon game since I originally bought Scarlet and Violet, or I bought Violet, and that was the last time that I bought, that was the last time that I bought one, bought a game. I haven't bought any other, and then the one before that, I bought a, what did I buy? What was it? Um, I'm gonna feed some candy to Wooper really quick so that it can hang. But, yeah, it's prosciutto. That's how you say it. Pretty sure anyway. Nobody's corrected me. So many of these. I need to use up a bunch of them. Bunch of them. Don't evolve. I guess if it's level 100, then I can't do the... If it's level 100, it can't evolve anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, perfect. Nope, nope, you're not gonna evolve. You're not allowed to. I didn't say... I want you to. Okay, so then we're gonna put you up front, make you the lead Pokemon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna fight however many Minior. How do you tell if they're shiny? Can you tell? What do they look like when they're shiny? What am I looking for? Can you just not reach it? Why did you run away? I sent you into battle and then you didn't do anything. Just got Meloetta. Oh, can I run? Am I not allowed to run? Battle them in the break the shell. Do I have to battle them to know if they're gonna be shiny? Like, can I auto-battle Minior at all? Okay, well, you can't use explosion, so haha. Shiny Minior. Or auto-battle. It wouldn't auto-battle. It wasn't doing it. And I thought that was rude. It'll shoot at stars like other shinies. See, I thought... Wow! That was crazy. Oh, you take recoil as well, so that's good to know. Well, I'm sending this one into the Shadow Realm because that was crazy. How dare you do that to my baby? Auto heal you. I'm gonna give it an item. Can I give you the smoke ball? Do I have one of those? Did I give it to another Pokemon? I fear I may have given it to another Pokemon. Where would that be? It's not in Pokeballs? Is it in heal items? No. If I were to be a person looking for a heal ball, or not a heal ball, a smoke ball, where would I go? Wow, that's a lot of things. Yeah, I fear my smoke ball is somewhere else. But can I not? Go get him. Okay, you can auto battle. Okay. So we're gonna fight a bunch of these until we get to whatever odds, and then we're gonna make a sandwich. Is there no way to see? There's no way at all, though, to see if they're shiny before they do the shell thing? Do you not want to fight this guy? Is this shiny? Do we know that it's shiny? What? Wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, okay, so why would you not auto-battle? What was that all about? What are we doing here? You ridiculous little friend. What was this all about? Whooper's throwing me off. Should do the shiny animation when you encounter it. So can I also not catch it until it has broken its shell? Am I able to just, like, throw a Pokeball at it before its shell is broken? Is that necessary? Yeah, Whooper's just picky. See, like, what are we doing? What are you doing? Maybe I'll have Talonflame go first. What are you standing for? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, you're getting whacked. You guys are getting thumped. We'll send you out instead. Okay. There we go. At least for auto battles. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, titties? They don't care about what I want right now at all, and fair enough, I guess. My goodness. Okay, go do that. Let's see. Such a good emote. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny when you're so mad. It makes me giggle. That's how I feel right now with my Pokemon in Rebellion. I did the shiny animation. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. What type is Minior? Wow, they're getting wumpus a little bit by these Minior. Oh my gosh. I gotta heal. I'm gonna have to heal you up pretty soon. I would have thought you would have been... that Breloom would have been perfectly fine. Starting to go down. Okay, that's 25. But Breloom is looking a little rough. Because fighting grass type? Like, come on. Is Minior psychic type? I thought it was just rock flying. I didn't realize it was flying type. That makes sense, then. Well, golly, I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you, my poor little baby. My poor little baby Breloom. I thought it was like rock psychic type or something. I literally did not know that it was flying. That's crazy. I was not aware. Well, that puts some things into perspective, and I feel a little bad, but the show must go on. The Miniors must be fought, and you're the one for the job, I fear, Breloom, because you're the only one who hasn't gotten absolutely thwacked and thrown into the well. Okay. I'm paying a lot of it. Oh, I need to heal you. I'm sorry. Can you choose a Pokemon on the screen? Yeah. So if you do, can somebody drop the stream avatar command for Tedious, please? Or if you see it on your own, you can put that in yourself. Not every single Pokemon is available, but you can pick any of the ones that are. And it'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, go get a Breloom. You're such a champ. You're such a hero. Is it gonna be Teddy Ursa? It's looking like it's gonna be Teddy Ursa. Did it work? Where are you? There you are! Okay, I couldn't see. It's hard to see him down there sometimes. It's hard to tell. What a read. Okay, definitely lower. Okay, so 1. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, 2. 3. 4. Oh, you're not well. 5. 6. 7. Oh gosh, this is gonna be tough. I just realized I'm gonna have to encounter all of these. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Let's heal you. Let's put you first. Let's go look for... I'm pretty sure Sylveon's gonna have the smoke ball. I think she's the who I left it with. Yep. Can I have that? Put away held item. Thank you. I'm gonna give it to you. So yeah, so am I just gonna have to encounter all of these? That's gonna be rough. Smoke ball. Is it just gonna be at the bottom? They seem to be sorted by type. But I don't know what type it is. I probably saw it and then missed it. There it is, okay. I mixed it up with soft sand. Hi, Mikhail! Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to encounter all of these, right? How? Because I don't want to auto-battle. Okay. But I can run! Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna take me a little while. Also, should we make a sandwich? Should we make a sandwich before we check all these guys out? Wouldn't auto-battling be faster? Yes, but then my outbreak goes away. And I don't wanna get them all and then send the outbreak away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I auto-battled 60, and now it's time that I should make my sandwich and encounter all of these to see if they're shiny. Because you can't tell from the shell, you can only tell when they open up. But it'll have like a shiny, like, little sparkles, right? When this one comes up. This is good. But I got a smoke ball so I can run away from everything. So it'll happen at the speed that it happens, right? Maybe lead with a not shiny so it's easier to hear. Well, I have the Pokemon that I have leading right now has damp. So they don't explode. And it's one of the... I have a couple others that have damp, but I don't like them as much. So the auto battle mechanic is useful for this. Yes, but if you don't want to defeat too many in an outbreak, or else the outbreak will end. And so you can keep resetting it by like doing picnics, resetting the spawns and everything. But so for these ones, since you can't see, I gotta So that would be handy if I wasn't doing an outbreak, but since I am doing an outbreak, I have to be a little weird about it. I gotta be a little silly. And I have to encounter them so that I can tell if they're shiny. Because I could just decimate the Minior population, but that would not tell me if there was a shiny here. If I leave this and then come back to it, will it still have saved that I, like, defeated a certain amount of them? Does that make sense? Like, I defeated 60 of them already, which is, like, the max that I'm supposed to do for... Okay, so, because I was thinking I might... Before I get all into this, I might do some raids for some shiny stuff. So that I can get some Herba Mystica. I'm invested in me finding it. I don't know how long I can do this for, though, because this is crazy. Because I'm just, like, encountering. Frantically. Litten Trainer, is this the correct method for what I'm trying to do? Or resident pro shiny hunter, I feel. It's not too bad, though, especially since I have the smoke ball on. I can get away from anything that I want to. But I think I might do some Terra raids before I get into this, because this is a lot. I just want to see what we get. I just want to see. Yeah, okay. I think let's go do a Terra raid first. Before we get too into any of that. Because I haven't even made a sandwich yet. Let's go, because we need more Herba Mystica. So it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be Tinglu. But I need to do some raids. So if any of y'all are playing alongside me and you want to do some raids, please let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Wild Ozen? Wild Ozen? Wildozen? Do you see it? Am I blind? What? Oh, it's purple because there's like a little transport thing here. Where is it? No, don't worry. It's okay, Kev. Imke? Imke? I called you Kev now because we were just talking about it. Dang it. I can't find it. You think you have a raid? Yeah, go ahead and drop the code if you have one. I can't find mine. I'm supposed to have one, aren't I? Are they not in here? Am I insane? I can't see it anywhere. You usually have one per day, right? And today is a new day. I know I'm connected to the Wi-Fi because I traded a ton of people earlier on stream for their giveaway shinies, but I don't see one anywhere. No, oh my gosh. Teddy, is you missed it. I was saying that's like, oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh, okay. I was telling her that I, like, because I had only seen the username before. I had only seen it. And so I didn't know, and I thought it was I'm Kev. I'm Kev Dorn instead of MKV Dorn. Because I didn't know, and then somebody said it out loud, and I went, oh no. Oh no. I got confused. I felt so bad. And so we just went over the conversation of what I'm supposed to do. What I'm supposed to do to say it correctly. And I was told the correct way. But then we were joking around. It was just, and she's like, I'll respond to Kev for you. And now I have that stuck. Now I have that stuck. What shinies am I hunting today? We hunted a bunch of shiny whoopers, which was quite fun. Yeah, whoever wants to join in, you can join with the link code. It's first come, first serve. I'm gonna send in a Zoomerl instead of tedious. Is that how you say? Is that how you spell tedious or tedious? I didn't know that's how you spelled tedious. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Wild dozing. Okay, got it. See, usernames are very hard. Usernames are tricky. I didn't know how you spelled tedious, actually. I guess I'm realizing, because I thought that it was spelled different. I thought it was spelled different than the normal word. Hi, Tengu! That's just how it goes, I guess. Didier's well half asleep. Oh no. Oh no. I thought we had more people. Oh, well, there's Christian. Okay, sweet. I was just like, I thought there were more people who were around for raids. We've had a lot of people that were around for them in the past. I think hopefully my name is pretty quick to be able to see. Christian, do you think we can beat it on our own? In case we're the only ones who are around to do it. Because I thought there were some more here, but because I still see fingers in the chat, but maybe they're AFK. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But in any case, I think we'll be able to get this one. It shouldn't be that hard. Would, but yours got reset. Your game got reset? Your whole game? Is that what you're saying? What is on my controller? Who was using my controller that's not me? Somebody was. Hitting your favorite legendary? You're just gonna say hi! Oh no! Gotcha. Okay, Jacob. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think we could do it. I think we could do it, Christian. We can at least try. Like, what happens if we don't? Thank you, Andrew. I am having an awesome day. I appreciate it. Join but in a sandwich? Okay, got it. Got it. I just need more, sandwich stuff. Especially if I'm gonna be spending so much time. If I fail, I'll join the next one. Okay, alright. Lost everything. Oh my gosh! How did that happen? I'm so sorry, Wild Dozen. That's so sad. That's such a bummer. I think if you missed my response about Minior, but I usually hunt KO 60 in an outbreak, save, make a sandwich, and KO till I find it or outbreak is dispersed, and reboot if it does. Oh, okay. I did miss that you said that. That might be handy. Save, make a sandwich, and then knock it out till I find it, and then reboot if it does. Okay, I think that would work. I think that would be good. I don't even know what Pokemon is next to me because I can't see it because the chat is covering it and all of my menus are covering it. Oh, it's Arboliva. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Old Switch broke, so you had to get a new one. Oh, I see. Okay, good night, Tedious. I'm sorry I had your name wrong. I was thinking, well, because I looked at that and I was like, Teddy Ursa. I thought it was Teddy Ursa immediately, so I was incorrect. But I'll get it. I'll try to get it next time. I'll try to get it next time. Imke, is that your boyfriend? Teddy Ursa and Sissa close enough. Spaghetti, no, you coming in for Pokemon, and that's my brain is full of Pokemon. Oh my goodness, that's so fun. I didn't realize that. That's so nice. Wow, 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 wow. My husband pops in. Oh, my husband is in here. I don't know if he wants me to call him out in here, but he what's the word? He just sits in my streams while he's at work. He doesn't usually say anything or anything, but he's here. He's here. He's a lurker right now. Using your support Ogrepon? Oh, nar. Shh, it's okay. We can figure it out. We'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm ready to hit it really hard. But yeah, so he's at work. He's probably not gonna say anything, but he's here. He's sitting here. I've talked about what my favorite, or my husband's favorite Pokemon is before, so you might, maybe you know, you can use that to figure out who he is, but... Hi Garrett, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, okay. We're super effective, but we're alright. He's sitting here. It's funny, his favorite Pokemon is, if he's got such a random favorite Pokemon, I didn't expect it. I didn't feel too strongly about this Pokemon until he looked at it and went, oh, that one. And it was so sweet, and I was just like, well shoot, I can't help but stan. I can't help but love it. Maybe I'll shiny hunt it one of these days. That'd be fun, so that I could show it to him. Oh my gosh, yeah, brutal episode for Spin the Wheel, right? Terrible time. I was so sad. Okay, I can cheer again. I can cheer again. I don't want... What? Did I just try to run? Ew. Disgusting. Alright, have a great sleep, Wild Dozen. I hope you doze quite nicely. Hopefully not too wildly, if you will. Been running away so I can say hi to the moose. Yeah, you gotta get your meet and greet with him, right? I'm gonna do play rough again, just to... Cause I got all set up. I got some good damage that I can do right now. Oh, we should cheer. Oh. Cause if we... Ooh, I'm gonna cheer. I'm gonna cheer again. Christian, cheer! So that we can all... we can keep anybody from passing away. So we don't get, like, screwed over. There we go. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be fine now to just whack it. Should be perfectly fine. Why did that do so much this time and not the other time? That was crazy. Huh. Thank goodness for the terrain. Was that you? Was that you who set that up, Christian? Alright, one more hit. We got it. See, why did it do so little that time? What did I do correctly this time? There's not much time left. We'll be okay. We can do it. Gonna go play rough again. Oh, right! NPCs don't count if they fit. Well, me and Christian were pretty low as well. So wanted to check on that. Alright, we got Sour Herb Mystica, which is not very useful for me, because sweet and sour don't work together, right? That's what I was told anyway. Alright, well there's one. Christian, do you have another one that you want us to do? We can get done. Our Bulova, every time it gets hit, terrain comes out. Got it. Got it. So our Bulova was actually pulling her weight this time. Good for her. Proud of that girl. But yeah, maybe we'll go... So we'll make a sandwich and we'll do the outbreak for Minior. Maybe we can just do a regular sandwich for Minior elsewhere also. Okay, let's see. We got this one. See the Cubone Halloween sweater? Halloween sweater on Pokemon Center? That's cute. I did not see it. But that's adorable. I love that. I might join into some online ones as well. If there's not other people who have ones on here. Okay, Series P4. There we go. All right. You know, me and my whooper bring that to the Tingly Read. I'm sure that'll be super good. All I have is this Azumarill who's set up to fight dragon types, not because somebody built it for me. I want to see what the Pokemon Center sweater looks like though. I want to see it. Let me look it up. Let's see. Pokemon Center. Let's see if it believes that I'm a person this time, because it always is just like, no, you don't exist. You're not even real. Oh, it let me in! I want to see what you got. Oh my gosh, the Cubone Yard statue is crazy. For 50 bucks. Halloween ornament? Interesting. Oh, the Cubone sweater is cute. I don't think it's my personal style, but I do like it. It's nice. This is it. This is it for y'all who are here. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody else who's gonna join. I didn't see anybody. I don't see anybody ready. I think Litten Trainer's probably still got a sandwich going. I like Halloween a lot, but I don't like holiday specific clothing a lot of the time. Because I guess, like, technically it's just, like, kind of scary, and, like, you could wear it for whatever, but, like, I don't like holiday-specific things to wear, because then I feel like I can't wear it the rest of the time, and that makes me feel bummed. Holiday tier list? What's your favorite holiday, Christian? What's your favorite holiday? I think my favorite holiday... It's probably Halloween. My family's never been big into holidays and everything. But I do like them. Christmas is pretty baller. Pretty cool. Your birthday's a national holiday. But you like Halloween. Fair. For you, it's Halloween every day of the year. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like being scared. I don't like being scared, so I don't like watching scary movies, and so a lot of the things that happen for Halloween do stress me out a little bit, but I like cute, fun Halloween, you know? Catch you wearing your spiderweb mesh top and stuff. Some people can pull it off. I don't feel like I'm cool or edgy enough for that, you know? I think I got this little smiley round face, and it doesn't it doesn't go well with a darker aesthetic as much. You think so? You really think so? I'm a bright colors girly as well. Like every once in a while I'll do darker colors, but mostly I'm just got a little round happy face. A lot of my husband's family is all like wears black all the time kind of people. I'm just like, hello, I'm wearing every single color of the rainbow all at the same time. I need to cheer to heal poor Eli over there. I'm very much, have you seen the meme where it's like there's a bright pink house right next to an all black house? That's how I feel like the all pink house a lot of the time. When I was younger, I wouldn't say I was emo or goth or anything fun like that. I wasn't cool enough for any of that, but I feel like I was very much wearing darker colors a lot of the time though then. Cuz that was also like I don't know, 2016 is when I graduated high school and started college, and that was a very like dark color kind of era. That was kind of the vibe. MK, are we? Oh my god, are we the pink house and the black house that are right next to each other as neighbors? That's so cute. I love it. They have Obstagoon and Chuckstricity hoodies. That's cute. Also, what's going on, Slash Wolf? I haven't seen you since last stream. Seen you in a while. It's because I streamed last week. That's what it is. Little pink house for you and me. I don't know that one. What is that one? Okay, then a belly drum. I like the music in this a lot. Ah, okay. This just scared me. It's so scary. I don't know that one. Pink Houses by John Mellencamp. Okay. Nice. After Worlds, Ella and I met up with some people and pulled up in all black in band merch. There you go. That's fun. Oh! Ah! Help! Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened just then, but thank you for whoever did that. Sweet! My belly drum is amazing for this. You meant to cheer for Ting Lu? I'm gonna cry. Christian, you're not a girl's girl. Yeah, the way that I was dressed at Worlds was, that's how I dress. I was wearing my normal clothes pretty much. Except for when I got, like, Pokemon gear and stuff, and then I started wearing that. I guess I don't usually typically dress up as Hilda in my everyday life, but you get the idea. Trying to stay awake at your work desk? Hang in there, you can do it. Yeah, but you weren't trying to help me, you were trying to help Ting Lu. A girl's girl brings up all the girlies around them. The baseball jersey is so good. I'm so happy about it. It's so cool. I don't have a lot of Pokemon gear in my everyday to-day life, but now I do. I think I like doubled, tripled even the amount of Pokemon clothing that I have when I went to Worlds. Because I just don't have a lot of it. Yeah, Christian. So Christian, we can take down Ting Lu. It just does take a little while. And we didn't get any Herba Mystica. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You were gonna cry if you didn't get that jersey. I had to help Christian get a jersey because I got to go in a second time, but he didn't get a Pokemon Center reservation. Okay, let's see. What's another one that I could get some Herba Mystica at? Because I desperately need more. This one's Steel. Could go to that. Christian, do you want to help me with this? As a steel move, it can destroy Fairy. Ting Lu? You mean with Heavy Slam? I was doing okay. I was doing okay with the bit anyway. Azumarill was not going down. Oh, it's literally right there. I was like looking for it. Yeah, I am prepared for that. It hasn't been able to get me yet. Oh, okay. Let's do this. It's a steel type, and it appears to be Paldean Tauros. So I figure... is there any way to tell if that's a water one or a fire Paldean Tauros? Or is it regular Tauros? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. It had used it a couple times, but there were a few times where it, like, hit me pretty good, and there were some others where it was a... there was some others where it, like, barely did anything. So I don't really know. But if anybody wants to join me in this one, I think I'll bring Jorge. If this is a water Tauros, then I'm screwed, but... the horns are different on water Tauros? Okay, cool. But I'm gonna bring Scaladers. If somebody wants to join me, I would appreciate it. Okay. Because I can't defeat this on my own, I don't think. Let's see. Gotta find... Why do I not have... Hang on. Oh, thank you so much for. Oh my gosh, Deadpool, what's going on? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. How's it going? How's it hanging? I hope you're having a good time and doing some raids. Someone you know is here, it would seem. Someone you know appears to be here. Moonlight was here for a little bit, just to pop in. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think we'll be able to defeat this one. I think it'll be okay, because it's not a legendary or anything like that. Yeah, I met Christian and Moonlight at Worlds, and so now we're homies. Hopping on the big meeting and off to run errands. Alright, see you later, Citronite. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope the big meeting good, and I hope errands even better. Wow, 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 wow. I know. I know. When I met up with Diana, and I met up with Christian and Moonlight as well when we were there, and it was nice. It was so fun. They only gave you a Sunday ticket? Oh, did you not go at all? I think also do y'all know Johnny? I think you do. Was Johnny there? I thought he was supposed to be, but I didn't see him at all. I don't know what to bring. Bring something fire or fighting type, perhaps. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to be there, and he was just like, "Oh, I'll have to go see if you're there," but I didn't see him at all. To be fair, I was in, like, I was not, on Sunday I wasn't out in the regular area for a super long time. I was in, cause I got there a little late, and then I, like, spent a few hours running around doing whatever, and then went into the arena, and so I was not out and about for a very long time. Yeah, I feel like Annihilate is a good call. That makes sense to me. Annihilate is usually a good call, honestly. We've had some people, I think like Kenya's come in here with a Annihilate and absolutely demolished the raid before I even started. Oh, you were there with him on Sunday. Well, I'm sad I didn't get to meet him, but I hope he had a great time. Is Johnny the same Johnny who won in my shiny giveaway on my Discord? Can I attack, please? Por favor. Annihilate is sick. It's a family member of mine's favorite Pokemon of all time. He likes all the ghosty type Pokemon as well. So he also likes like Mimikyu and stuff like that. It's been fun, like, as I've been making Pokemon content, discovering who I already know who likes Pokemon that just didn't say anything about it. Because they'll be like, oh, I saw your videos. And I'm like, I didn't know you liked Pokemon at all. That's crazy. Also, is your Annihilate named Salami? That's so cute. I love that. Salami. You don't like Pokemon? Alright, okay. Clearly you're only a Marvel fan. You might not even be a Marvel fan. You might just like Deadpool specifically. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to... Okay, yeah. Doing my thing. Don't tell me things. Doesn't like Pokemon, only likes Marvel. Have you been into the most recent stuff? Oh, your favorite hero is definitely Batman. Definitely. Have you been into the more recent Marvel stuff? Also, I'm sorry if you meant to just like hop in here and lurk for a second, but you love Batman. Well, is that like your favorite is that your favorite like DC character or something? But have you been into the newer stuff for Marvel? Because there's been a bunch of new stuff, and I haven't really kept up with it a ton, but I'm wondering what you would recommend, you know? Hi, Sean! Welcome in. You don't like DC at all? But you do like, do you like Bat? I can't tell if you're being, which part you're being sarcastic about. You either don't like DC or you do, and you like Batman, but Batman is a separate, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm the dumbest boy in school. I'm just a little guy doing little guy activities. Don't follow DC as much as you do with Marvel. I like some DC stuff. Like when I was a kid, I watched Justice League cartoon and Justice League Unlimited, and I was obsessed with those. I don't need to catch this. I don't want this. I'm not gonna catch it. I just want the potential of getting some Urban Mystica. And I didn't even get any! Okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. The Spider-Man movies, the animated ones? I didn't keep up with a ton of Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man's pretty alright, but it's not like my favorite. I like the movies that they came out with. I don't know, I have pretty low standards for what I want a Marvel movie to be for the most part, so if it's fun, I'm fine with it. Love Teen Titans. That's kind of been my thing for a long time. I like Marvel and I like DC alright, but I like only very specific portions of it. So like I really like Justice League Unlimited, and I really like let's see, do I have any other good raids? I guess I'll just like join in other people's now, right? In the Poke Portal. But I really like Justice League, I really like Teen Titans, but like I've never really kept up with any of the movies or anything like that. And then as far as Marvel, for a very long time, I only liked X-Men. Like I wasn't really into any of the other Marvel movies, but I loved the X-Men. Because I watched the X-Men show and I watched those movies a lot when I was a kid. Been watching it all in chronological order. Oh. But yeah, it's when Marvel started getting like real big and everything, I was following it a lot more, but might have a 6-star grass. Oh, I'd be down to join that next. The movies are like so camp and they're so messed up and I love them so much. Okay, good night, Imke. I hope you have a great night. I hope you sleep so well. Thank you so much for hanging out in my stream. It was so fun to have you. It was so kind of you to be here. Cyclops is a really cool X-Men, and they, like, absolutely ruined him in the movies. Honestly, I need him to have an arc of his own. I need him to have his own vibe. They just released Drillbur in Legends EA so you can use it in your playthrough of the game. Oh, you can! You can use the shiny Drillbur I give you! It'll be perfect! But yeah, I like Cyclops a whole lot. I thought he was sick. Scott is a cool dude, is a fantastic dude, but they will not give him an arc outside of being mad at Wolverine or being in love with Jean Grey. And I'm just like, please give this man an ounce of respect. Just this much, just a little bit. Like, what are we doing? Oh, her hair is cute. I don't remember that hairstyle. You'll name him Finn when I give it to you? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. But I think that he deserves a little bit more. Doomsday? When does that come out? I haven't heard anything about anything new for a long time. Cause I just love them all. I want a lot for the X-Men, and I don't have a lot of, like, faith that I'm gonna get a lot of the things that I want for the X-Men. But I would love if they did, like, a Storm movie, like, Storm-specific about her. That'd be so cool. I would love to see more with all of them, obviously, but just, like, a little more to do with Rogue. I love Rogue. I think she's cool. I'd love to see more Jubilee. I wouldn't mind seeing some more Kitty, but I doubt we're going to, and I don't know if they're gonna recast it for sure, but I love Kitty. She's so cool. She's so fun. It's coming out next year. We know nothing about it. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe it'll be one of those that comes out like Thanksgiving time or like in November, you know? I just like the X-Men so much. I'm quite fond of all the Wolverine movies and everything, and Hugh Jackman I thought was a really fun Wolverine. But I'd love to see Wolverine be in a movie and not be the main focus. You know what I mean? I'd love to see him be like a side character, like in like a movie that focuses a lot more on like if Jean was like the main protagonist of a movie. And then like obviously Wolverine is there, but not like in the same capacity. I feel like they won't recast him though, you know? I feel like too many people would be upset about it if they did. I think that would bother a lot of people. What their mutant power would be? I would like my mutant power if I had one. Oh man, I gotta think about that a little better. I gotta think a little more about that. If we actually knew Wolverine, we'd all dislike him. Well, yeah, obviously. He's so bitter. I don't know, my favorite trope in movies, media, anything is like the grouchy old man kind of deal. Mutant power would be to end bigotry? Get it. Hi Sam, how's it going? I hope you're doing good today. You want Nightcrawler's teleporting, especially if it comes with the sound. I would like to see, would want like Professor X level telepathy. That would be hard to live with though, you know? That's something I think about a lot. Like, what power would be easy to live with? Also, the whole mutant power thing that has come up, I've also thought about a lot with, like, My Hero Academia. It's like, they technically all have mutant powers. It's kind of an X-Men sort of thing, which is probably why I like My Hero so much. But, like, thinking about, like, Mirio, he's got, like, he can phase through things just like Kitty, but, like, that comes with a lot more, like, issues in My Hero universe than it does in X-Men. So I'm just like, ooh, like, would would that power be that fun? I don't know. I'm not sure. So it's got me thinking about a lot more consequences to, like, X-Men stuff than before. Okay, I'll take that. I'll accept that. I'll take some bitter Herba Mystica. I'm fine with that. They're resetting the whole timeline and recasting all the people. Like with the, Also, Christian, do you have a raid code for us here? I think you were saying that you might have one. I hear- oh, you're down there. Hello. But I don't know, it's had me thinking about consequences. I think, like, they had, what's it called come out? They had, like, the Dark Phoenix movie come out after Avengers, right? So is it that cast that they're kind of sticking with, or are they gonna, like, recast it again? Even. Endeavor's the best character in My Hero Academia. He's very interesting. He's a very interesting character. I don't think I would say he's the best, but I also can see how somebody likes him the best. I don't think that that's that crazy of a thing. Well, okay, best or your favorite. I think that that's a clear distinction. If it's your favorite, I cannot fault you for that. He's really interesting. Unfortunately, he reminds me a lot of some people I know in real life, and I do not like that about him. Like that whole arc for what's his change? Gonna swap over before I start yapping. But unfortunately, that whole arc for Todoroki was a kind of very on the nose for some people that I know. So he's not my favorite because of that, because that's kind of crap. That's kind of rough to experience alongside someone, but he has a really interesting character, and I really do appreciate what he brought to what was brought to that whole thing. Tokiyami's pretty cool. I like his concept a lot. I think my favorite is Ida. I think Ida's very really. Although I love Kirishima. I think Ida and Kirishima are my Blorbos. I love them so much. I think that they're my favorite. I had the thought at some point that maybe someday down the line I could Uraraka could be a fun cosplay because I want to go for any cosplays that I don't need to wear a wig because I don't think I could physically manage to do that. I did not even look what you I didn't even look at what Pokemon we were fighting, so this wasn't the smartest idea for me to bring. I just like automatically brought my little guy in here. Like a fool. That's okay. I'm sure we'll be okay. My bad, Christian. But I am quite fond of Ida and Kirishima. Bakugo, of course, also. I think he's fun. He fills the niche of like a grouchy little guy that I enjoy. Let's see, what power would I have? I think I'd like some kind of like force field ability, kind of like Violet in what's it called? The Incredibles, you know? I think that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sweet to have. Luckily, this thing isn't hitting very hard either. Because it's just a mouse hold, right? Is it a mouse hold? Is this a tandem mouse? I couldn't even tell. I didn't even notice. Gentle criminal? Really? That's a somewhat random choice. I have never heard anybody talk about a gentle criminal like that. Okay, bye, Deadpool. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was nice to see you. It was nice to chat with you a little bit. Okay. Dispel negative effects from itself. Okay. What is this mask that's up here? What the heck? Did I not get to swing? Oh. Oh. Oh, I missed! That's horrible. I hope he says it back. You're so silly. That's so silly. Oh my gosh! He said it back! Keeps using takedown. This Azumarill is so beefy. Little beef boy. Tidy up. Look at that. What does that do? Oh, it's so close. Speed Rose. Okay. Can it please go away? I think I'm gonna send it away. Here we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Totally prepared to share your world's match with him. So sweet. So sweet, so kind. But then you guys couldn't have experienced it together! I don't want that. I'm okay. No candy? Or, we did get candy. No, we didn't get anything else, though. Well, that was a bit of a wash. Okay. Let's go back over to Minior. I think that's going to be the last thing that we do on stream. We still got a bunch of people who did not come to claim their shinies from the giveaway. But I will message them if they don't come by. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So let's go back over to where the Minior are. We're gonna check it out. It's not in Kitakami, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna do a sandwich and auto battle and all that. Could have worn one giant trench coat. Well, gosh, how tall you're a real tall person. I think that would be... You guys would be hard pressed to get in, get in any doorways. If Deadpool's a really short person, then maybe it would be okay, but he's gotta be like 2 feet tall in order for that to make any sense. Okay, let's see. So what sandwich should we make? Should we make a flying sandwich? So that we don't get a ton of go-lurk? A flying sandwich? I can't think of anything else that's flying over here. Let me see. Flying sandwich. Let's see, so maybe we just do some salty herba mystica right now so that we have an easy time with it. Let's see. Let's do, because we have a decent amount of, we got a little bit of salty herba mystica now. Right? So let's do prosciutto. Oh, this is gonna be such an easy sandwich. Oh man. If only I pressed the correct buttons. My goodness. Did I save? I didn't save. Well, I might have saved, but I can't remember, and so I'm gonna check again. Okay, so I saved. Gonna make this sandwich. Okay, let's go. Prosciutto. Please press the correct button. My goodness. Okay, prosciutto. And then 2 salty herba mysticas. Okay. And let's get to this one. The party sparkler. I think that's fun. Okay. Load it up. We can even put the top bun on this one. I feel so secure about this. It's amazing. It's amazing. You found a shiny Rockruff? That's so much fun! Congratulations! Alright. Okay. Let's see. How's it go? Are we happy about it? Okay. And what do we get from it? Look at this sparkler! How much fun is that? Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Pack up and go. So now we're just gonna fight them all until hopefully we find a shiny. And then if we don't... If this... Oh, you're not good. You can't do that. You're so bad at that. Okay, there we go. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, you're not good at this. Are you good? Okay. You're not good at this. Okay. I forgot. I forgot Talonflame was so bad. So bad at that. Okay. There we go. Is there Minior over there too? Can't tell what that is. But yeah, and then we'll reset. We'll reset if we don't find any shinies. By this method. But I gotta be paying attention. Okay, well you're just fighting all on your own over there. Okay. Okay, shiny Minior, shiny Minior. I hope we find it. What? Okay. Their, like, weird running around each other thing is throwing me off. Is it too high? Oh, you're wounded. Oh, you're unwell. My baby. I'm so sorry. How did you get wounded so quickly? You were doing fine earlier. What happened? What happened? Get this one. Okay, fantastic. Fighting weak to flying. I know, but I was doing this earlier with Breloom and it was not going this poorly. It took a lot more Miniors before it went down. I realized that it was flying type. That's how I realized it was flying type, is because I was just like, what is happening right now? Like, what is going on with you? That's my strong baby. My poor baby. They're extra than mean this time. I guess so. Got violence problems or something. Oh, you're unwell. Okay. Got you. I got you. Playing on a Switch one? This is a Switch 2. Switch 2. So you can see way more little guys everywhere all the time. Is that too high? Is that too high for you? Okay, well, not that one. Go get this one. Can I not? Is it just too high? Is that all? Is it shiny? Nope, okay, it sure is not shiny. Let's see, I'm gonna get on here so I can have an easier time. I know they're just so fussy, these little Minior. They're not having a good time getting me. I hope I find a shiny. What are the odds of me finding a shiny for this? Are they high? I also gotta remember to switch over to Wooper before I go encounter the shiny. If I do determine that one is probably going to be, I'm gonna have to make sure I do that so that it doesn't, like, use explosion. Oh, you're not well. I was just like, is that the one? It's not. It's not necessarily. It's just, it's just my Breloom has been whacked. 50-50, either you get it or you don't. I guess so. 1 in 512. That's not too bad. That's not the worst odds. Oh! I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gotta figure out what the best Pokeball for this guy is also. The Moon Ball, probably, but I don't know if I have very many of those. Do I have Gothita? I don't know if I do. I haven't I haven't checked in a while to see if I do. Is that line in this game? I can't remember. I can't even remember that. Yeah, we got plenty of time on this sandwich, and we will probably continue to have plenty of time. If I find one, and then I have sandwich time for a flying sandwich left over, what Pokemon should I try to shiny hunt, y'all think? For the last whatever seconds, because I don't want to waste my sandwich, you know? Okay. Where are you going? He's going in with a folding chair. What's happening? Where are you going? They run so silly. You're not doing good again. Okay. Okay. What is another Pokemon that maybe would be doing having a better time with this? A water type? Should I bring a different water type to this? For next time? This is brutal, honestly. Also, do Minior naturally spawn here, or am I outside of the outbreak now? Or is this part of the outbreak? Where I am on the map? I can't tell. I don't know how widespread outbreaks are, typically. Use a Golduck with Damp. Gotcha. I just want one that's like a little bit fast, you know? A little speedy. Yeah, my Wooper has Explosion. It's just not very good at battling all these little Miniors, is the thing. Oh my gosh, Alex, thank you so much for the little crowns! I really appreciate it! Oh my gosh, you sent me 5 of them! That's so nice of you! can't find Gothita. You can go ask in the Discord and see if somebody wants to trade with you, but I'm not doing trades right now. I'm doing stuff. Did I find a shiny that exploded? I did not. I did not find a shiny that exploded. I was warned. I was warned ahead of time to bring my Wooper that has damp. I am looking for shiny Minior at the moment. And so with the method that I was told might be handy is to just like run around and shiny hunt, or run around, destroy, because it's part of this outbreak, right? But so I'm gonna fight all the Pokemon in the outbreak, and if I don't find a shiny with my sandwich, then I'll just like reset, because I saved before I made my sandwich. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to encounter every single one, and that sucks. Yeah, I feel like this can't possibly be part of the outbreak. I feel like this is just other Minior in the area. I feel like I'm so far away. Don't have the patience specifically for— well, this is an outbreak, so I typically would not either, I don't think. I don't think I would have— how do you know how close do you gotta be for the outbreak? I guess these are definitely in there. I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry, sweet pea. But yeah, this is the method. This is the method we're doing. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. My Breloom's got 1 health. It's not fun in your experience. Do you think I'm gonna get too mad and tilted on this one, or do you think I'm gonna be okay? Do you think I'm gonna be well? Do you think that I'll be able to find this in a acceptable amount of time? Shouldn't go further than the ones I see from the— yeah, I don't— how far does the outbreak go? Am I in the outbreak right now? That was my question. That was my confusion. Is that I don't know how far to go. Didn't have fun with with Klefki. Yeah. Are you much of a shiny hunter at all, Moonlight? I wasn't sure if you were more just into competitive. Oops. I'm sorry. No thank you. Shouldn't go further than the ones you see. Yeah, right. Well, okay, I guess my question is, like, what kind of radius do I have around? Because, like, these ones are very close to the icon. If I go over here and I see a Minior, am I now too far away? Is that no— like, do Minior just spawn here naturally? I did— because I have not seen Minior here before, so I did not know that if they spawn here. But, like, if I go over here, are these Minior up on that cliff no longer part of this outbreak? I think that's what I was asked. I think that's what I meant to ask. But I was unsure about. Gotcha. I understand. On the cliff is too far. Okay, fantastic. Because I didn't know if Minior appeared in this area just naturally. And I was confused by that. Okay, you have, like, no health and you are still fighting, which is crazy to me. But I'm gonna let you do it. See, that's what I mean. They do spawn. Got it. Okay, so I'll just stay in the area. I'll just stay right by the icon. And it'll be okay. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of eggs for your shiny Spiritomb. Fight this one. Oh. Yep, turn around. You got it. Okay. Okay, there's a bunch over here. These have to be part of it. Your rice is done. Send me a picture. Send me a picture so I can critique it. Straight out of the pot, not on a plate. The outbreak has dispersed. Okay, so these are different ones. So I'm gonna reset. Then. And we're gonna make a new sandwich. I'm gonna make a new one. I think that method makes sense to me. I don't know why I said it like that. But we gotta try it again. Let's see. I'll go a little longer. It's been 4 hours. I'll go a little longer and we'll see. So I've already saved. We'll see how I feel. Prosciutto. And 2 salty herba mysticas. And we're gonna go with star, because I think that's cute. Because Meteor is a star. Put in this, yeah, put it in the media, or something like that. I want to see if I'm gonna judge your rice harshly. Okay, okay, put the bun on, because I may as well, since this is the flattest sandwich in the world. Let's see. Oh, I've been mentioned a few times. Oh my goodness. Do you like judging Christian? It's also your friend. Sometimes the best friends that you have are like the people that you love to judge, you know? Let's see. Did you send it to media? Yet? I can't tell. Nope, nothing yet. I do think it, as an Asian American woman, it's absolutely necessary, and your rice is bad. If you're just like, oh, it's not any better in the rice cooker. No, it is. It is. Your rice is bad. Oh. Why are you scared? Oh, no, it's okay, baby. Christian was telling me that he eats microwave rice, and no, that's not. No, no, that's bad. That ain't right. A rice cooker... A rice cooker is the most necessary appliance in my house, besides maybe a microwave. Or an oven. I guess an oven is also quite helpful. Nope, microwave rice bad. Mikhail, if it makes you feel any better, it hurts me too. I'm having a bad time with it. Why doesn't anyone listen to your food options? You were telling us the merits of the Cheesecake Factory. We don't listen to his food opinions. And I see why. You're telling me the merits of Cheesecake Factory. You came all the way to California and you're like, ooh, Cheesecake Factory. No, dude! Is this the correct distance? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm afraid. I'm nervous. Maybe someday you'll buy a rice cooker, and then you'll have good rice. My goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. I'm sorry. Why did I get so close to his face? That was silly. Ham spread? What? Chicken spread or ham spread? What do you mean? My family was... we were fine growing up and everything, but we... a lot of things growing up, I relate to a lot of, like, struggle meal kind of things, because my parents were like, super cheap. I think, 'cause, like, my dad grew up not having a ton, or whatever, and so I think that he now is just like, ooh, well, I gotta, like, like, I don't know if I'll have things in the future, so we gotta have hot dogs and your mac and cheese, kind of thing. Although I didn't like that, so I would have them separately on the side, because I was like, don't put those together, I'll eat them, but not put together. Chicken and ham that's spreadable? I've never seen that. I didn't know that that was a product that existed at all. I ate a lot of peanut butter jelly as a kid. That was a big one for me. Oh, you're sad. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry. How many total Pokemon appear in an outbreak? Is that like a numerical number? Because like you beat 60 and then everything afterwards is like boosted luck, but like how many Pokemon are in a mass outbreak like this? It varies. Because theoretically we could math it out and figure out... Hello? Theoretically we could math it out and see what odds we were at if we figured it out. Pate? Line up at the door for it? What culture does that food come from? It's... see, because when you were saying the chicken and ham that's spreadable, I was definitely thinking, like, Cheese Whiz kind of deal. You know what I mean? And it's around 100? Okay. Somewhere in that range. Put Vienna sausages all in my food? Well, because they're delicious. Love a Vienna sausage. Love a pigs in a blanket. Never had a Vienna sausage? Oh, well they're good. Oh, they have dispersed. These are... Well, I'll just fight a bunch of them here so that I can see if they're supposed to be here. Just check and see if any of these ones are shiny, and then we'll restart again. French. Gotcha. That makes sense. That feels correct for French cuisine. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna see one here. I mean, I'm gonna let him do his thing. My favorite type is ground type. I love ground type. Because sometimes there's just, like, leftover little guys in an outbreak. Okay. Alright, here we'll reset again. Let's see. Honestly, probably too early, but I could give up. I love to give up when it comes to these. You know? You know what I mean? 75 at third message, plus roughly 100 or 120. So better odds if you can picnic reset versus knockout all. This one, some just don't work that way because you can't see the shot. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. I'm chill with that. Okay, what about a sword? Maybe it will like a sword. Maybe it will like to see that instead. Let's see. What about normal odds, like outside of the outbreak for the sandwich? You know, like it's the non, like all the ones that aren't part of the mass outbreak. What are the odds for that one? One in 683. Not too much worse, but eh. How attached to you all about your starter Pokemon? Personally, I am fine with other people's opinions on things so long as they don't say that. So long as people understand that when they're just like, oh, I don't like this starter, it's not to say that it's like, that's a bad starter. It's just one that you don't like. Because I am attached to my starters in that if somebody says that they're bad, I'm just like, I take issue with that. But if somebody says that they don't prefer them, that's okay. It's fine. Oh, Whooper, you're too little. You're so short. Look how slow you're going. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Marlink, are you one of the giveaway winners? I think you are. When you choose your starter, would you box it in a game? Probably not. Probably wouldn't. Not hugely into that. See, Whooper's just so... It's the right typing, but he's just so slow. So slow. Stranded at the tire shop getting your brakes replaced. Oh gosh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I will... If you can't claim it during stream, no worries, I'll just DM you. And we can figure something out. Why are you sad? Is it because they're too tall? Is it because they're too high up? Oh no. Would it help to evolve? I don't want to evolve. I want it to be a Whooper. He's just slow. Because I already have a Quagsire, but this is the only regular shiny Whooper that I have, I think. But he just doesn't move very fast, and he's very short, so it's hard. It's hard to fight these guys. I'm gonna say this one. This one's gonna be shiny. No, it's not. I was wrong. Pokemon showed is shiny in the menu. That would be nice. Be handy. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming later if you're still stuck at the tire shop, but so I will just after this I'm just gonna message everybody on Discord that that one that did not claim their prize, and we'll see. Go get him. Okay. For a second I was just like, shiny? I don't think so though. Too tall? What about this one? What are you sad about? What are you sad? There you go. Okay. What about now? You can get him now. Yeah, okay. And this way. Yeah! A quiz? Moonlight, what's the quiz? Shh. Go get him, Whooper. You little champion. Little hero. Yeah, get in there. Went to public school. I went to public school for high school. Is that not... Wait. First of all. That's not shiny, is it? No, it's not. Why won't you fight him? Why won't you fight? You got my hopes all up. okay. Got my hopes all up because she kept coming back. I was like, my little whoop. Have I seen the new teaser video Pokemon will release on Thursday? I did. I did see that. I was really excited about it. I wasn't planning to stream on Thursday, but I might for just like an hour or so to watch that. Watch that on stream and discuss a little bit. Because that's really exciting. That's really fun. But because I'm flying to Seattle for PAX on Thursday, so... Go get him. Go get him, little buddy. Yeah. That was a bit of a shock because I went from a very small private school to to a really big public school, and I didn't like that. I didn't have a good time with that. That's when I learned about anxiety. Well, not technically the first time, but... Can you get it? Okay, there we go. I might try to do more of this off stream if I can't get it in like one more sandwich, perhaps, because then I'll have been streaming for a lot of hours. It's too many. Why are you stressed? Why are you sad? What's happening to you? Why can't- is that one too high? Is that all? Is this one too high up? He's lower now. Can you get him now? Okay, there we go. I gotta take care of my poor little short baby. Okay. This guy is an unreliable narrator. The last miniature in the outbreak will be shiny? Okay. Yeah, everybody drop some emotes or something to see if we can get some shiny luck for that. Let's see if it works. Let's see if manifesting will get this done for us. Come on, you and your little legs, you can get them. I believe in you. The Pokemon have dispersed from the outbreak. It wasn't fast enough. I think there's still some Pokemon here that were from the outbreak, so I'm gonna fight them just in case, because there's always a few extra stragglers running around. We gotta try it, right? Gotta try it out. Checked out so many mini outbreaks and have yet to get one. Oh man, what chances do I have then? Oh, he's unwell. My son is unwell. I'm gonna try a little longer in this little section. I'm always worried though that like when I reset with the picnic, I can't tell, so what if one of these is shiny and I just don't know? Starting to think shiny minior is fake? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give up. Who knows? I don't know when I'll give up. You think I'll get it? You really think so, Litten? I just don't want to go too long. Also, I just realized that I have 2,420 followers, which is hilarious. This is very funny. I like it. Okay. Cause like, what if it's just one of these that's just like standing around here being shiny and I'm resetting? That would make me feel so sad. Eventually we all do as long as we keep trying. Yeah, but I'm not good at keeping on trying. A shiny Gulpin or mysterious for a shiny Mudbray, shiny Dribbler. I don't have any of those and I have those shinies already, but thank you. We're not doing any trading here right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset again. Bummer. Don't have to keep trying today. Will this outbreak still be here when I come back? If I connect to the internet, it won't, right? But it might if I don't. Am I even gonna remember? Oh my goodness. Okay, picnic. Yeah, what if they just didn't have one? It'll end at midnight. I don't do time travel on my device, though. There will be another. That's true. That's true. Someday. Oh, no, Christian. Did you learn some horrible truth? Let's do the parasol this time, because that's very cute. 382. Let's see. 382. So it's a Gen 3 Pokemon. That's gonna be far later in the Pokedex, but it's still in Gen 3. Let's see. What might it be? Let's think about some options. Sorry, I'm making this sandwich. I'm very focused on it. 1 second. 382. Let's see. I want to guess something fun. I forgot exactly where that Pokedex ends, but it's like very close to the end. Hi, buddy! How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to guess what Pokemon 382 is right now. It's hard to do this while I'm streaming because I'm doing all of these other things. I would like to say that the Gen 3 Pokemon that it is... Right at this exact second, I cannot think of a single other Gen 3 Pokemon, which is very funny. What Pokemon could it be? Sorry, this is a bad time for me to find out what it is. I cannot think of any of them. Oh my gosh. Let's say Wailord. Let's see Wailord. Haven't made a sandwich in your game and you have no idea how to. It's very silly how it's done. Let's see. What Pokemon? Let's look it up now. Here we go. Pokemon 382. It's Kyogre! So I guessed a big blue whale, so I guess, honestly, not that far off. And thank you, Maddie, for the heart puff. I appreciate it. Let's see. What number is Wailord? 321. Oh, I was way off, way off. Nah, it's hard for me to do that while I'm streaming and doing something else. Just about to say it. It's also a whale, yeah. No, I can't do... Not while I'm in the middle of a task, I can't do that. Literally, Wailord is just the first Gen 3 Pokemon that I thought of, so I was just like, ugh. But I was right, it's at the end of the Pokedex. I was just wrong about where Wailord was in the Pokedex. I forgot it's kind of in the middle, oddly. It seems like it should be a later gen. A later Pokedex Pokemon, you know? Big ol' whale like that. Can you fight? Okay, now I'm locked in. Do another. Give me another one. But yeah, Maddie, the way that sandwiches work is you make a sandwich. Why are you fussy? Why won't you fight this Minior? I don't think it's shiny. I knew it. I knew it wasn't. You're just being grouchy for no reason. Do I like psychic types? I'm okay with psychic types. They're not my favorite, but I think they're pretty rad. Started forgetting what gens Pokemon are in, so I just gave up. I have that pretty... There's a few Pokemon that I'll mix up every single time, but not too many. Girl, you can. Why not? Go fight that. Why are you so fussy? TikTok video of Pokemon you can realistically take care of. I feel like a Wailord should be number 1. Nobody can raise as a Pokemon. Potentially. Ground type is my favorite type. I love it so much. So much. Cass, give me another number. Give me another number. I gotta play again. Oddly, a weird part of it is also being able to see the number quite well. Sometimes that helps me for some reason, I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Wooper is a false narrative. First ground type favorite or no. Really? That's crazy. I love ground type Pokemon. I think they're so fun. Might not be a lot from the original outbreak. That's fine. So long as one of these comes up shiny. People generally like ground, but it's no one's favorite. I just like it so much. It's not as flashy as a lot of the other types, so I do see why. I do see that as a possibility. It's not as, like... Hello? Okay. It's not as, like, poppy as, like, water, fire, grass, obviously, and then, like, fairy is got a very, like, vibe to it. What is happening to you right now, baby? She's just not going. 576. Okay, ooh, that'll be a good one. That'll be just a little ways through Gen 5, because Gen 5 is massive. So that's probably it's only about halfway through, I would say. So let's pull something from the middle of that Pokedex. I'm gonna say... What number is Excelgor? Sense of Strika. Let's say Excelgor and see how close we are. That's my process, is just like, okay, like, whereabouts are... For most... Okay. Excelgor number. What number is it? Whoa. What? No, I pressed a card. Ah! I pressed a bunch of numbers. It's 617! Oh my gosh, I'm doing so bad at this while I'm on stream. What Pokemon? Come on. 576. It's Gothitelle! Ooh. That's probably why you were talking about Psychic Pokemon. I didn't get that connection. Once again, because I'm doing other things. Scolopede's gonna be way earlier in the Pokedex. That's probably around, like, 520 or something. Let's see what Scolipede is. Scolipede number. It's 545. Oh, okay. No, so not too far off, honestly. Not too bad. Gen 5 is a tough one because of how large it is. You can't guess... See, because for some of the smaller generations, like a Gen 6 Pokemon, you can guess a lot of Pokemon and you'll still get pretty close just because they don't have a lot of Pokemon in the dex. Such is not that you can't do the same for Gen 5. That one, like, you gotta be in the right area. I need to work on this, though, because I might be doing this live at Card Party, which is stressful. I can usually at least get in the right generation, at least. If not in the... Why? Why? Go get him. Girl, please. But I can usually get in the right generation, or, like, quite close to the border of the generation. Okay, you're just fighting Vulpix out here. Why are you so sad? Let's check. Nope, not shiny. Definitely not. Fight all these Minior. Pokedex number recall is real bad. It's usually pretty good, it's just when I get nervous. I think it's harder. Oh, you were saying for you. I thought you were saying for me, and I was like, dang, dude, alright. You guessed Zebstrika. Well, actually, let's check. Where's Zebstrika at? Zebstrika number. Yeah, that's 523. That's pretty far off, on that one. I thought you were telling me. I thought you were telling me I was doing a bad job, and I was like, dang. Moonlight. Dex number guessing from random numbers? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Go get him! Go get him, champ! I only guessed Gen 5 because you told me. Oh no, really? Moonlight, I thought you. I think that you got that. Why are you upset? Why are you guys sad? What's happening? Come on, please. Please. Moonlight tells me I do a bad job all the time. Oh no. Somebody give me another number. Let's see. Let's see if I can. I need to practice. I need to practice, so I need y'all to test me. 693. Ooh, that's a fun number. So that is in Gen 6, but not. I don't know if it's not that. It's like sort of, also sort of in the middle of Gen 6, I would say. I'm gonna go with. Are they too high? Are they too high for you? No, they're not. You can reach. You're so short. 690. Is that Zygarde? Are you telling me the answer ahead of time? Because I know 666 is Vivian, and that's right at the beginning of the dex. I'm gonna go for Gen 6 Pokemon at 693. Let me say... Oh, please. Maybe... Oh, are you not healed? You're not healed. That's on me. That's on me. I was just like, why are you not going? I'm gonna say it's some... Yeah, it's a Pokemon somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna say... Like... Maybe Inkay? Perhaps? I don't know. Inkay number. Inkay number. 686! That wasn't too bad. What Pokemon is 693? See, this is what I need. I need like a stress test. So that I'm like I can do it. I can do it a little faster. Inkay is Gen 6, yes. That one's a confusing one, though. I think I'll reset pretty soon as well. Again. Let's see. So what Pokemon was... Pokemon 693. I want to see what it was. It was Clawitzer. Okay. I wasn't ever going to say Clawitzer. Okay, and then... Okay, so 802. Oh, that's Gen 8. Pretty sure. That would make sense if it was. I think it's right at the beginning of Gen 8. I forgot. I can't quite remember where the split in Gen 7 and 8 is. But I'm gonna say... Give it... Maybe 802. How about we say... How about we say Squovit? I think that'd be fun. Let's see. Okay, Pokemon 802. 802. It was Marshadow. Oh, it's still in Gen 7. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's see. Pokemon... What did I say? Squovit? Squovit number. It was 819, so it was about... That one was about... That one was 17 away? 17 away? Guess Meowstic, and then I thought it was 7. Oh, the Meowstic is Gen 6! Okay, we're gonna reset. We're gonna do one more reset, and this one before I decide I give up. 810 is Gen 8. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 810 or 801. I get confused. Palucha was 701. Oh, okay. Okay, 246. Oh! Oh, okay, wait, hang on, hang on. You can just do math about that one. Because Pokemon number 251 is Celebi. So if you... So that is... is 5 away from that part. Ho-Oh is a fantastic guess. I forget just exactly what order those ones are. I'm gonna say it might be Tyranitar. It might be Tyranitar. Hang on, let's see. Tyranitar number. I think I might be off, but 248. No, it's Larvitar. Okay. Okay, let's see. Pokemon 246. Yeah, it's Larvitar. I was dang it. How do I even do that? Some of them I got unlocked. Gen 1 and 2 were pretty easy. Not easy, but they're a lot. I've got those in my head quite well. Shiny hunting's going all right. We found a bunch of Whoopers. We're looking for a shiny Minior, but I think I'm about to give up. Let's see, what number is Ho-Oh? But I'm having people quiz me because I need to work. It's 200, Ho-Oh is 250, so that's right. But, so it goes Ho-Oh and then Celebi, which, that's what I thought. I thought there were a few in the way. I think the legendary dogs are also in front as well. Gen 2 Pokedex. Let me just look at it really quick. Scroll all the way down. Yeah, so... Okay, so it goes... I thought that maybe the legendary dogs were in between... were right before Lugia, and so I think I switched Larvitar and the legendary dogs. Or I switched the Larvitar line and the legendary dogs. I thought, yeah, okay. That's where we're at. Give me another one. Another one. Any Pokemon that's kind of forgettable? What do you mean? What Pokemon that's kind of forgettable? In what context? Hi, Donovan! How are you doing? I'm trying to guess Pokemon by Dex number because I need somebody to help me. I need to train for this right now. 414. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Gen 4. Let's see. It's a little further. It's not... I don't think Gen 4 starts directly at 400. I think that Gen 3 takes up a little space in there, so it's a little bit later. I'm gonna say... It's not super far in. Maybe Luxray? No. Maybe. You know, I'm gonna say Weasel. I'm gonna say Weasel, actually. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Weasel Pokedex number. Weasel is 418. Okay. 418, so I'm 4 off. Pokemon 414. It was Mothim. It was Mothim. Gotcha. How far away was Cranidos, Mikhail? How many points you got? 408? That's not bad. It's 408? I didn't even realize. Wait. Sure enough, I didn't realize that the fossils were before Weasel. That's kind of funny. 414 not found. 404 is not found, I thought. Mothim is no one's favorite. Oh, poor Mothim. Alright, another one. I'm having fun. This is helping. This is helpful for me. Poor Mothim. Yeah, now you've hurt Dynabungo's feelings! Donna, did you stream today? How was your day? How was your stream? We're hunting for shiny Minior at the moment. We're just hopping around trying to see if we can find one. I can't tell if that's shiny or not in this lighting, and so I'm gonna check. Do I know Illumize's number? I actually don't. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Probably... like... 300 and... probably close to 350. Let's say 350. You did? It was a nice chill day? Great! Illumize number... 314! Oh, I was way off! That's what I get for doing this on stream. Direful, thank you so much for the roses! I appreciate it. Patrat and Watchhogger figured up with me. I love Patrat. I love him so much. 576 is not Drotigan. It's true, it is not. Dynamungo, could you give me a number? I would like to know. I would like to know. Or I would like to see if I can guess it. Considering I made it do the reverse guessing. Yeah, that way is a lot harder, I feel. For me, personally. I don't know if it's harder as a method, but for me, that's not as easy. $673. Okay. Let's see. 673. So we've determined that that is not very far into Gen 6. Because we said Vivian is 666. Let's see. So something quite close to that. We've got to say... Let's see. What's a nice early Pokemon in Gen 6? Maybe Go-Go. That's kind of a fun option. That's a fun option, right? What number is Go-Go? Let's see how far we got. Whoa! Hey! I nailed it! It was Go-Go. Go-Go to 673. Wait, that was crazy! Dynamungo, did you know that? Did you know that Go-Go was number 673? Or did you... like, ahead of time, or did you just pick that and then go look up what number it is? That's so funny! See, I'm not that bad at this. I know, it's a level 100 Wooper, because I didn't want him to keep asking to evolve, so I leveled him up. Obi-Wan Shinobi, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How are things? We randomly picked it up and looked it up. Sick! Oh, come on. You can do it. You're not too short. Okay. I don't know. Okay, sure. Can't believe I nailed it. I'm proud of myself for that one. That one was a good one. But yeah, that's why I gotta have you like y'all hone my skills during streams so that I can get used to guessing random numbers. You want to know what's embarrassing though? I don't always remember Wooper's number. I think it's 193. Are you 193? Does it show me in here? I don't know if it shows me in here. Let's see, Wooper number. Let's see. 194! That's the one I get wrong every time. I never remember if it's 193 or 194. It's close enough, though, that if I get that number, I just guess Wooper. My new favorite Pokemon is whatever Finn says when she sees 854. Huh? Whenever Finn sees 854. Why? You could do it! It's not that high! You can reach! Guess 854. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you were asking me to guess it or if there was like some context that I was missing. Let's see. 854. So, if Gen 8 starts at 810, it's a little ways through. It's not super far, but it's a little ways in. What about... Excuse me. What about... Thinking of, like, early route Pokemon. Because it's gotta be an early route, for sure. I want to say, like, Toxel. What is it? Let's see. Pokemon... You were close! 854. It was Sinistea! Oh. You're now Toxel's biggest fan. Oh no. Is Sinistea your favorite? Toxel number. What number is it? 848, so not far. Not far. Listen, if I can get within 10, that is a fantastic guess, in my opinion, for me. I count that as a win if I get within 10. You have a Pokemon pun? Drop it. Drop it. I want to hear it. Oh, you're saying 861? What Pokemon is 861? You have a Sinisty opinion, but it will be loved now? Okay. Have I done the top 5, 6 from every region yet? Have I done what? I don't know what you're asking, sorry. Can you ask it a different way? Or like a video listing off my top 5 or 6 from each region? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, 861. Well, that's gotta be in that area. I don't know, let's say Grimmsnarl, just because somebody said Grimmsnarl and I'm feeling that. Snarl. Number. What number are you? Oh! Well, Grimmsnarl is 861, so sweet. Dang, that's crazy! That's crazy. I was just like, that one feels right. I'm gonna go with that. Kristen was crying at the story note I said, let her whammer. Oh my goodness. Silly, silly. Well, sweet, we got Grimmsnarl. Pokemon from the outbreak have dispersed. Of course they did. That's okay. I don't want to do this anymore. Girl, go fight. I don't wanna be shiny hunting this anymore. It's a trend. Show your top 5 or 6 Pokemon from every region. I haven't seen that trend yet, but maybe I'll do that. That seems like fun. It's a fun video. Should do. Well, there's an outbreak here right now, so that's why I'm doing this right now at this area. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of this. I'll just open it up again so that it's like got some ambiance. It's not, you can't see it, unfortunately, is the thing. You won't be able to see it. Alright, like somebody give me another number, one more number, so that we can end on. Ooh, you were gonna do that trend? Heck yeah. 386. Nope, that's an 8. 382. Help me. This is why I need to end stream. It's been 5 hours. 328. Okay, there we go. 328. Let's say Wailmer and Wailord were very close to that. It's just after them. What do I think? I could just say that and be close, and you guys would know that I was close. But I'm gonna just go for a random guess because I just want to get more Pokemon in there. Let's go with, oh, that was a good stretch. Ow. Oh, my body hurts. Okay. Let's go for Shuppet. Shuppet number. Shuppet is 300... Nope, we're not close. 353. I'm missing a section in there, then. Let's see. Pokemon 328. It's Trapinch! It was Trapinch, so whoever... Moonlight. Moonlight! You kinda did great. If that is the case. If that's the case, that's funny. Yeah, 328. Good job. Let's see, what number was Wailord again? Wailord, yeah, 321. So I could have guessed that, but I wanted to go for something else. I wanted to go for something else and just find out. Oh, we got, you guys guessed more numbers as well. I'll do those last two and we'll see. 424. Gonna go Luxray. Luxray number. 405. Oh, I've got my order completely wrong. I thought that was after Weasel. Let's see what it is. 420. Maybe it's gonna be like Badoo or something. 424. It was Ambipom. Okay. 424. Let's see, what's Badoo? Badoo number is 406. I am off. I am off center completely. Okay. And then 665. Oh, that's... Oh, I know that's Spupa. That is Spupa. Spupa number... Yeah, that's Spupa. 665 is Spupa. I got that one. No, thank you, Moreno. Okay, time to go find somebody to raid. So we're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a fantastic stream. I might be live for a very little bit on Thursday so that we can watch the trailer that Pokemon announced is gonna be on Thursday, which is pretty exciting, pretty cool. But other than that, I will not have a regular stream, and I will not have one all the week after that as well. So you can find me again the week of September 7th. That'll be my regular Tuesday, Thursday again. All right. But TikTok, I'm going to say goodbye to you. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Okay, and now that it's just us over here on Twitch, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go see. Let's see if there's anybody that I know who's doing anything fun. Oh, it looks like Pretty Pink Pommy is doing literally exactly what we're doing right now, so that might be a good one. Is there anybody else who we know? Let's see. There's Sophia wears glasses, but they have been live for a very long time. I don't think that they're still going for a ton longer. Let's go hit up Pretty Pink Pommy. I want y'all to all go over there and show Pretty Pink Pommy a big ol' Findoodles welcome. Drop some emotes if you have them. Be nice and kind. Maybe help out with some. It looks like they're doing some raids. You might be able to jump in on some of those if you need to. I don't know what their method for those is, but I will see you guys when I get back from my trip, but hopefully a lot of content, a lot of whatever. We can always yap in the Discord. I'll probably be around in there as well. But thank you guys so much for joining me. It has been such an absolute blast of a time. But so, yeah, also I will be messaging people about shinies. Mikhail, I can't remember if you're still in here or not, but we'll try and figure something out for you. But the rest of y'all, I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye-bye!